Yeah, I've just arrived in Korea and I am live on YouTube if anyone wants to watch. I am freezing. It's cold. Man, I tried going live horizontally, but for some reason it's not horizontal. So, all right, how are you all doing? Good evening. Um, I am in Korea. Weren't I just in LA? Yes, I was. But now I'm not. And I bought these gloves a second ago. I'm trying to save money. So, how much do you think these gloves cost me? Did I just get sent seven? Seven what? 6 7. Wait, 6 7 sent 6 7. What is 6 7? Wait, I just hit the chat. Oh my god, my hands are so cold. Almost. Dude, it is so fucking cold here. Oh my god. Good evening, chat. Welcome to Korea. I had to escape America. I don't really know where I'm at right now, but I know that it's really cold. I think I should probably go this way. Um, yeah, I think I gotta buy some more gloves. So these gloves I just bought at the convenience store, they costed me 1,000 won, which is like 70 cents. But they're not working. My hands are so cold. Because I got two jackets on. I got a hoodie on and then like a nice jacket. And my pants aren't the best either. But I can't check into my place yet. Whatever I got 67 of, is that $67 or is that 67 cents? Either way, thank you very much. I do not have family in Korea. Oh, so that's in Vietnam? I didn't know. I did nothing. That's fucking all AI bullshit. I didn't do anything. I just got another 67. I don't know what that is, but thank you, man. That must be like 67 cents, I'm assuming. Is that $67? There's no way you just sent me that. Really? Thank you. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but thank you. Is that really $67? It's so cold. What is this shop? Coffee? I think they have coffee here. This might be my only option for coffee at this time in the morning. It is only 1,000 won for coffee. I think it's you get it yourself. That's pretty cool. It's a you get it yourself coffee shop. I think we might do this. I'm so cold. There's no one in here. Oh yes. Oh yes. Right. Did they take IC card? Oh, did they do? Order. Okay. Wait, how do I turn my camera? Dude, I can't turn my camera around with gloves on. I'm kidding. I muted it on accident. All right, what do we get here? All right, let's try our Korean here. So I can read a little bit. This says ice coffee latte. Oh, wait. That says iced coffee latte 2000. What is that all they have? This says ice vanilla latte. I kind of want the iced vanilla latte. Oh my god, my hand is so cold. It's a gift 67. I'm not trolling. I don't know what that means. All right. Yeah, so I flew to Korea because it's kind of getting bored in America. And I really didn't have the money to be flying here, but I felt like it was my only choice. What's wrong with this thing? Am I doing something wrong here? Man! Is it broken? What does that say? It says, does that say ISU? ISU. You send back the $15? What $15? I don't know. Is it broken? Or is my thing not on there? Yeah. Huh? Well, maybe I gotta insert it. Oh wait. All right, what insert me? Sorry? What do you mean sorry? Is it the wrong way? Ice is sold out. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't even need ice. It's so cold. I can go for some hot. All right, we'll get a ice vanilla latte. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sorry. You think I can just sit here for a little bit so we can think about our life a little bit? It's so cold. Let me just sit down for a little bit. Do I look cold at all? You're doing so good. I don't know, man. I didn't want to keep dealing with those American weirdos. Man, Americans are so weird. Like, shit, I could film them being weird all day, but like, I don't know, man. I don't really fit in. You kind of look homeless. I can't check in until 2:30. So I've got like 6 hours to kill. First things first, we really need gloves. Second thing second, I will be streaming not on this angle starting next stream. But for this stream, we're streaming like this because I don't know. I gotta make money for my server, and my laptop is in my suitcase, which I dropped off at my hotel, but they wouldn't let me check in. So essentially, we kind of gotta wait for my laptop because I don't know how to start my stream properly without my laptop. I don't know. YouTube streams are kind of weird. I have never committed a crime in my life. That is absolute bullshit. I am just really good at making you think I did. It's almost 4 a.m. in India and you're not able to sleep. Oh man, well that's not okay. Let me maybe sing you like a bedtime story. Kuma-san no yukoto ja. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good night. Yeah, I'm finally out again. Honestly, I mean, I already booked myself a place for the month, right? So we have an entire place for the month in Seoul. You're probably like, oh, well, why don't you go cycling or do a walking trip or something? Well, it's too cold. It's way too cold. I would like everyone to know that, though, we have a few things that we need to figure out in life. So basically, I already paid my rent. I already paid for my plane ticket. I have a little bit of money left, but if I don't live extremely, extremely frugally, I'm going to die. So I did some calculations. I have to stream like 6 hours a day, right? And the goal is to make at least 300 a week. Plus, I have to pay for my server, which is for some reason 140, unless I just run it on my laptop, which I probably could do that. I've never done it before, but it's probably not that hard. I mean, I don't know what my room's gonna look like, but I did get a room. Check your channel, you're a traveler. Yes, Yummers, I am a traveler. I go all around the world. I am also, a very famous actor. I had some roles in Little Fockers and Super Nanny. Yes. I've been trying to get myself unbanned on Kick. Um, but we're still banned, so we're still broke, and we just have to work on our own. Help Nana. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with her, but we're not together, and to be honest, I'm the one who needs help. Buddy. 1,000 year ban, pretty much. So we gotta wait 1,000 years. You just paid a month's rent to inflate the agent, bro. I have like $1,000 left, bro. That is, I'm living abroad with $1,000 in my bank account. How is that not down bad? But we can hopefully stream with Boomy. I definitely gotta think about my wardrobe a little bit. Like I forgot about streaming. I forgot about streaming like in the cold, but streaming in the cold is really hard. But I have some ideas like for streams. Like if I do some survival streams, like we take some buses out to like the wilderness, and I bring a friend like Boomy or something, or I know some other people here, and we just like survive in like extremely cold like wildernesses. I think that could be content. I mean, the mold may be the mold, but you got to think that building is way more expensive than anything out here. New York City's fucking crazy. Has Boomy like? Is he still an asexual? Let me see if I can message Boomy. I don't have any money to be going out and eating, so that's like off of the thing for real. Uh, um, Boomy. Hey Boomy, I am back in Korea. I'm living here for the next month or so. If you would like to do some collaborations together. All right. How do I donate on YouTube? So you can either donate via the. There should be like a money thing on the side. I would get only 70%, but in my description I have a link called Kickbot. If you click on that Kickbot link in the description, it should allow you. I could post it in the chat if you don't know how to find it, but it should be like you just click on description or something, and it should come up. I don't know. A lot of people keep saying like, "Oh, how do I donate?" Like, I'm confused. Is it very hard to understand? It's just the donation link's in the description. I think maybe a lot of people don't watch live streams on YouTube or something. You only have Patreon and Twitter, man? There's no way. I literally posted it. Really? Let me see. Where do you click at? Description. Yeah, do you guys not see this? Description. Look. Does that not show up on your guys' side? Where it says donate? I don't even know if you can copy. Well, you can copy it. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I'll do it like this as well. Does that work? And then I pin that. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. YouTube's a little confusing. Hide it in your bio on YouTube. Much easier to access that way. It's kind of hidden. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try. Maybe I'll add it to my bio if that's what you're saying. I pinned it though. I think the link works that way. Right now I don't have alerts on, but I will read any donations I get out. The goal is so for the first, I want to like think about this week, like what my goal is. So today's the second, right? So on like money goals, here's what we're looking at, okay? So in order to survive in Korea, let's do some calculations. So I just spent about $1,000 to come here, 530 on the flight, and then actually more. And then my apartment was like 700 or something. So we have like there 1,200 right there, right? So 1,200, okay, and that's for 1 month. So now all I need to spend, I have 1,000 left in my bank. So we have 1,000 left. We just spent more, but we only have 1,000 left, right? And we're gonna have to pay rent next month, so we need 700 for rent next month, and possibly we need a flight at some point as well. So we want to make that 500 back. On top of that, I have not paid my server, and I need to pay it by tomorrow if I want to be streaming via my server. That is $140. So basically, we want to make this month 1,200, 1,340. That's not counting food. We need to eat. I'd say we could probably get away with spending 300 a month on food. So 1,640 or something. So 1640 is what I need to make. That means if I make 4, 8, 12, 16, we want to make 450 a week. 450 a week is the goal. I mean, sure, this is kind of still like totally like homeless levels of money. 450 a week is pretty bad. But at least I can survive with 450 a week, right? I don't have donators that send me 50,000 a month. Okay. 450 a week. I haven't even really messaged those people I got the contacts of in Saudi Arabia. I probably should though, you know what I mean? But the goal is also so like, hey, I gotta be doing daily live streams. I want to start getting shorts out at least 1 to 2 a day, and if 3 if possible, but that's a lot of editing. And I want to do at least 6 hours of streams a day. So I don't care. It doesn't really matter if I do night shift or morning shift, but that's kind of the goal. Um, yeah. I think in order to be able to do that, we're also going to need probably to upgrade our fit a little bit. I got to buy some probably warmer socks. I got to buy some maybe like warmer under for my pants. And I'm not paying the apartment in Thailand anymore. I'm not paying any rent or anything anymore. Honestly, a lot of my money went because I was paying rent on different things, and I wasn't even living there. I don't know. I made so many. Like, you know what I really regret, and this is for anyone. I don't know. Most people, if you have money, you probably don't have this problem. But I made money really quick on Kick, but the money was going so quick and like life was going so quick that I didn't really calculate how much I was spending in my lifestyle. And somehow the 25 6K, this is before taxes, um, I spent in like 4 or 5 months or some shit, and now I'm down to like 1K. So I highly recommend you pay attention to where your money's going every day, and maybe calculate what you're spending because yeah, he was at zero. There's no way he was at zero. I don't know about that, but I mean, but you know what? I look at Joel, right? Joel is probably doing great right now, but he had a time when he got up to 100K savings. He gambled it all. He hated his life, and now he's doing great again. So, homeless. What was the best IRL moment of this year? Um, Let me think about it. Best IRL. Are you in my stream or in general? My stream or in general? Do you mean this year or last year? How almost will you be my girlfriend? I do not have the female anatomy to do that. Yeah, the two girlfriends arc was pretty crazy. I think a lot of people think like I'm more of a douchebag for that, but it's not like I wasn't like telling the original girl that like it's not working out and I want to break up, and she was like, "Oh, I don't really care." She probably did care, but best IRL moment of the year. I know what you're saying, but it's only been a month since the year started. I don't even know what anyone's done this year. I mean, I've definitely gained popularity, so I don't know what you're talking about. Um, I'm very aware of why people dislike me. I mean, it's uh, it's always the same within the CX community. You should never talk bad about ICE, or else you get hated by the entire community. In the RB trip, I talked shit on ICE and stuff a long time ago, but you know. I don't like you because you eat trash. I mean, I actually like eating trash. I highly recommend it because sometimes you can find really good stuff in there that like you would go to a restaurant in and like you would have to spend so much money for it. Like I've gone in trash cans even here in Korea and I found like people throw away like 4 or 5 pieces of like perfectly good chicken, like chicken like Korean barbecue, and I'm like, I could have went into that restaurant. I wouldn't even eat the whole portion probably currently. Did Hito crash again? Hito does drive interestingly. Impressively. I guess he crashed though. Man, people saying that have no idea about LA, bro. LA is insane. Like at that rally, you got to keep in mind, I'm an actual like I am pro ice. I am I'm honestly pro ice. I don't know if I'm offending anyone in the chat. I don't really care if I am. I'm pro ice. I don't think that you should be able to that the Democrats should be having a bunch of fucking immigrants come and live in our country and get things that they don't deserve. Um, and on top of that, I personally do think that they want a bunch of immigrants to come in and make no, anyone can vote laws so that these people will vote for the Democrats and then they can't they can win. Um, and that's not even an opinion. I think that's just 100% true. Um, so I think ICE is for the good. So, but I don't know. Maybe they handle some things in weird ways, but I mean, when you have a bunch of lunatics screaming at you every day, throwing like fucking like basically grenades and like little bombs, I mean, like fucking, you might be a little scared and get a little bit physical with some of these people. I'm not in Koreatown. I'm actually in Korea. Like this is actually Korea. It's so cold. I don't mind. Let's see if there's any morning markets. Like I can't be that much of a bitch, but I thought it'd be nice to just sit down for a second to warm my hands up. Let me see if there's any type of Korean markets. Seoul morning markets. See if we can walk to any of them. How far is this? Gwangjong Market. Let me look this up. How do I go to my Kakao map? Dude, if they just allowed Google Maps in Korea, this place would be so much more accessible for tourists. Like they don't allow you to Gwangjong Market, all right? Where is this? It is 10 kilometers from here. Oh, fucking brilliant. That's not gonna work. Um, but I'm in literally in Korea. This is not Koreatown. I am in Korea. I am in Seoul. I am literally in Seoul. It is light in America. It's dark outside. It's light outside. Gumball boat, man, I can ban you in an instant, buddy. You are useless to me unless you start donating ASAP. Um, there's got to be some type of market around here. Let me see. Like, you can't even type English on here. Like, it doesn't give you any English on these weird maps. So, is this open? We got the. It's not open. We got the jail market. Is this open in the morning? This looks like it's open at nighttime. It says it opens 9 a.m. What time is it right now? What time is it in Seoul? Oh, it's only 8. Why am I awake so early? Um, I just arrived. I just landed and I can't check into my hotel yet. So I guess like this is what we're doing. But hey, I guess we'll just walk around outside and see where the wind takes us. I think that's, there's nothing wrong with ever seeing where the wind takes you. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Why Korea? I don't have enough money to be traveling like these other guys. I'm just doing my own thing. I'm living cheaply. And the reason I'm in Korea is because I can live here cheaply, enjoy my life, just do my own thing. Like I got so tired of America. I'm like, America, just I didn't like it. You know what I mean? People are gonna say I'm on the run, whatever. I'm not, dude. You guys don't understand LA politics, bro. I get the world more than you do. You're not from LA. If you're from LA, you know they don't give a fuck, dude. Like, LA is literally hell on earth, bro. It's fucking. You think fucking Gilgamesh is buried down there. Fucking Epstein's probably fucking, like, living in fucking LA or some shit. Alright, let's go. I enjoy watching your stream while taking my morning dump. Oh, really? Thank you, man. All right, well, this machine is broken, so that's not my fault. Let's go see what else we can find in this lovely, lovely country. All right. Man, I agree. Like, if you live, I'm not saying California totally sucks. Like, if you like are living a normal life and raising kids and a family and you got like a hot wife, yeah, you could have fun. You might as well, you can live in fucking like Riverside or fucking Orange County and have a great life. But anyone living in LA is literally like screwed. Like they literally got screwed the moment they were born. Anyways, if you know anything about Korea and you got some like good ideas and content, I want to come up with like some different like segments. Like we're gonna go back to me and Sus. We're doing the survival streams, right? I'm sure you guys remember. We're gonna bring that back. I'm gonna look up some cities close to Seoul that I can take like an hour or 2 hour bus to, and we're gonna do like maybe one of those a week, one torture survival stream a week. On top of that, like we'll try spending the night in like a very secluded village and surrounded by snow or some shit. But I want to come up with a few different ideas. Cycle across Korea? I've done that before, actually. But in this weather, bro, no. Dude, I tried doing a cycle trip in Kazakhstan in this weather, and it might have been the worst thing I've ever done in my entire life. So we're not doing that. I don't even know where we're walking, by the way. We're literally just walking. If only Kick would unban me, I could start making money again, chat. Now our goals on YouTube are to make $450 a week. That way I can survive. Does this look like Chinatown, dude? Yeah, the YouTube Korea days are pretty good. I mean, yeah, I'm totally down to explore some things, but generally I'm gonna mostly be in Seoul. We're gonna stay around the vicinity of Seoul. The vicinity of the, just because I want to save money and like, there is a part of me which is tired of traveling, so I'm thinking about it more like I'm just like living in Seoul. You know what I mean? We'll meet new friends here. You know, we'll throw our own parties. I don't even drink alcohol anymore. Like, I pretty much quit. Like, I'm not gonna say I won't drink alcohol at all, but like I'm gonna keep it to like special occasions only, or rarely. You know what I mean? Or like just very high level depression. You know, just like, oh fuck, I'm chugging a bottle of vodka. But we're gonna do it very rarely. Why are you in Korea? Why are you not in Korea? Why? North Seoul Tower. Is that the mountain you climb? I think I've done that before, but I could go walk it up again. Oh my god, this is abandoned. Look at that. The door is just plain open too. Dude, they got that's an X-ray CT machine right there, isn't it? We're not gonna walk inside, but that's pretty sick. This area is quite bummed out. Look at that old monitor right there, bro. You're in Korea? Where are you at, man? Let's meet up. Right now, I'm so cold. Like, let me in your house, please. Please to God, let me come inside of your house right now. Cool alleyway. Are you here for a wife? No, I'm not into women anymore. I completely gave up on like the idea of like trying to get a girlfriend or anything. I decided like I'm done with that for a while. Maybe we could go to a climbing gym. Oh, that's great content for my chat. Now, actually, we'll wait at least 3 hours before we maybe do that. All right, we're only vertical for today. I couldn't figure out how to go live horizontal without my laptop. And my laptop's in my suitcase, which I left in my hotel. So once we get the room starting later today or tomorrow or tonight or whatever, we will be streaming the other way. I do like climbing, but I think it could be boring a little bit. Hope we can make some friends here. That's like definitely the trick. I gotta meet some unique individuals. There's definitely a lot of streamer culture here, I think. Hello, sir. What a badass. Almost any advice dealing with depression and anxiety? Don't drink alcohol. At all. And try figuring out what the problem is, I guess. Oh yeah, the emo guy in LA, he was cool. Maybe I should have invited him. Am I able to walk here? Like, what's going on? I do not understand. Ugh. Alright, we'll give this guy a 24-hour timeout. My past is really clean, dude. Doesn't know his past. What did I do in the past? Nothing. Bitch. Hi, homeless, I missed you. I missed you too, Ernie. Every time I see you, I think about Ernie Ball. Dude, there's some snow in Korea. That's pretty cool, right? What's my plan in Korea? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Just to escape the Americas and be in a place which was calling me. I haven't been here in a while. You know, I kind of miss wearing makeup. I kind of miss being out. All I can say is I really hope the apartment that I got has a heater, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be in a lot of shit. Do I know how things are? Show? I get asked that question every day. I have no idea. He doesn't mess with me anymore. It was nearly an accident. I think it's like -6 or 7 outside right now. Could you get a space heater? I'm so broke. I don't got money to buy nothing, dude. Looks like we got a park right here. Check out this park. Whew. I gotta say that the weather here in Korea is definitely a struggle, though. I think if I upgrade my gloves and get what do you call it for your legs? What do you call that? Like the under thing? If I get the under thing for the Heatex. I had Heatec. I think I should have brought it. This is Korea, the local park. I'm going to be just streaming. Yeah, we're going to try doing at least 6 hours a day. I don't know. Maybe I'll just become start trying TikTok streams. So we'll stream on TikTok, and I'll just film my face in the room. Because maybe it'll be just so cold I won't want to come outside. But I'll be like, oh, I got to stream. So maybe I'll just stream my face inside. And I'll just be like, weedle, weedle, waddle, waddle. And then every time someone donates, I say, weedle, weedle, waddle, waddle. And then... You say I'm an OG if I've been watching since 2023. Which arc was that? I'd say you're OG if you've been watching since the RV trip. That's when I first started my stream. That was my first stream. No, I mean just like I feel like people on TikTok say retarded things. Like they'll just like they get donations or they'll get a gift and they'll be like and then people for some reason just keep doing it and then they just keep repeating like stupid shit. This is fucking awesome. You know, when I hit my nose in the bed, I think I gave myself like an inverted septum, and that's why my nose runs so fucking much. Dude, we found some fucking rock climbing. That's Oh, the rain hat covered in ice? I think you're talking about the recent Japan trip. That was last year. Around this time last year. Let me teach you about different rock climbing grips, chat. So, you've got like a normal half crimp, which is like when you kind of grab it like with your fingers, the top. But if you want to do a full crimp, you got to put this finger over, and it like crimps your fingers way more in. And it gives you like way more pressure, but it's way more pressure on your pulleys. I mean, the fuck is this squirrel doing? What is this thing, dude? Doesn't move. How did I afford to fly to Korea? I was just going over this a couple minutes ago. Should we like attempt the course? Alright, we got this. Fuck it. Not much else to do at this time. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Alright, we made it. Alright. And now we gotta go over this one. Alright. Alright. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh god, this part's getting hard. We gotta go inside here. Oh man. Alright, this is the hard bit. This is the hard bit. Alright. Fuck. That's fucking crazy. Hi, Slightly Homeless. We missed you streaming on Kick. I mean, I'd like to do outdoor climbing, like climb real mountains. They have some in Korea, but in this weather, I don't think anybody's going to do that. I honestly don't think anyone will do that. Flew to Korea to play in a park. Nothing really opens in Korea this time. And I'm still not, I don't know, how long does it take to get used to this kind of weather? because it's not going so well. If you're missing me at Kick, you should email Kick and tell them to unban me. Man. My nose is crazy. My sexuality, I'm straight, dude. And maybe I can make friends with a BTS member. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's check my phone and see if my... Did my phone die? Wait, no. Dude, I can't use my phone with these gloves on, but I really don't want to take them off. I really don't want to take these gloves off. It is so incredibly cold. Don't make me take them off, please. Where's a convenience store at? Can we like sit in a convenience store and enjoy some yogurt or something? I haven't eaten anyways. Sup, River? How are you doing? Fine, Boomy. Hopefully we can meet up with Boomy. I already paid for a place. I thought about staying at, like, I was like, should I ask Joel? And then I was like, well, I don't know. It's kind of rude a little bit, I thought, maybe. Dude, am I allowed to walk here? Like, where am I going? I don't know. Dude, these gloves I have are 60 cents. 60-cent gloves from the convenience store, and they're not working. They're not working. I need an upgrade. Definitely need an upgrade. One, we can start doing a daily cooking stream as well. I can learn how to make a lot of dishes. Very cheap dishes. And we gotta find a way to extend it so I cook the dish for like 2 hours straight. Hey, I'm not sure what gloves I gotta get, but I probably gotta spend a bit of money on some. So if I don't spend some money on gloves, I think my hand will fall off. I have like very sensitive hands and feet, like to cold. I think more so than most people. So it's definitely worth noting. Yes, I don't know where I'm at. I don't know if I should take this street up here. I'm looking for a convenience store. That is the goal right now. Show could have been a good streamer, but he just never really could stay consistent. I think that was the main problem of Show and why he never succeeded. He only really ever streamed when I got on the stream. Well, I don't know if Show is really schizo or whatnot, but maybe. Where the hell am I? I'm quite well just lost. I gotta blow my nose. And maybe like Boomy will invite me to his house and we can start having like daily like eating things. Me and Boomy can become the new me and Show, you know what I mean? Could be me and Boomy. You both could have been rich already. Yeah. Few poor decisions. Almost all the streamers made poor decisions though. Basically everyone. I've met Boomy before. What do you mean he speaks English? Are you hungry? A little bit. But we're only gonna eat cheap. So we gotta find like a convenience store with like a place to sit down and eat. California weather to this. Oh my god. Nothing happened in LA. People are just making things up. Dude, without kick money, I am basically a handicap retard. I can't even make $5. Can't even get a $5 donation. For anyone saying that shit in the chat about LA, like, you've obviously never been there. Life is hard. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can complain about how I see a convenience store. I can complain about my money situation, but I'm sure everyone else in the chat has a lot of money issues themselves. I'm sure there's people in the chat who have everything paid for by their parents. There's people in the chat who are working very hard, are working the night shift, only making $2,000 a month and spending it all. I don't know. But I see a GS25. I'm really going to hope they have a chair in there. I got to sit in somewhere and warm up. It's too cold. In this weather too, it gets so cold that my nose, like the inside of it freezes. So even when I blow it, like it hurts. It's a very small one. I don't even think they have chairs in here. Is there a chair in here? Oh yeah, they definitely don't have seats in this one, do they? Fuck. I'm looking for one where I could sit down in. Damn it, where the hell am I? Bro, if someone donated me $5K, I would be so incredibly happy. Wow. My Orly, I don't have any Orly. Trainwreck, like, I don't know. He's always a mystery. A lot of Orleys, you know, when they donate you money, they kind of message you, or you see them on Discord or something, this or that. Trainwreck's one guy, you know, I have no idea anything about him. I don't know his email, I don't know his Insta. I don't know his Discord. I don't know his name. I don't even have the slightest idea who he is. If only he came back, though, that'd be nice. You're thinking train wrecks. I mean, train wreck. It's similar, but not the same person. Oh, we got another convenience store. Is there seats inside? I think they only have these seats outside. I think. I don't see anywhere to sit in there. Yeah, I don't think I want to sit right there. I don't know, like, how do we get more in the town? Like, I think we're in kind of like the countryside of the town. I don't know where we're at, dude. It's so cold. I don't want to take out my phone, look at a map or anything. Just find me a place where I can go inside and sit, please. It's so cold. Yeah, that guy's got a lot of money. That guy's that's a wall. What is down here? I see the sun. I kind of want to go towards the sun, to be honest. That's got to give me some type of, like, life benefit, vitamin D. Like, if only this was open right here. Like, actually, it'd probably be expensive. I don't got money for that. I don't know if anyone really abandoned me, but I mean, if you're banned on Kick, what can you do, man? Oh my god, we might finally have a chair. Is there a place to sit in here? Let me see. Is there? Oh, there's no place to sit in here, I think. You know, I really need a place where I could sit. These ones are also small. Oh, the sun is kind of nice there right here. I mean, everyone knows why I'm banned. I mean, I think the ban is pretty stupid. I think it's incredibly stupid. I haven't even, like, you know, it's one of those bans where, like, no one really complained about it. Like, no streamers, like, oh, yeah, like, they just banned me. Like, I didn't get any tweets about it. It's not like I was on the news. You got plenty of bands, like, people getting on the news doing, like, high-level shit. And then I'm out here getting banned for something, like, incredibly retarded. I don't know. I was just talking about it yesterday. There's a CU over there we can check. There's a lot of convenience stores, but none of them have the chairs inside. I hope this one does. So we really gotta get inside somewhere. I don't know what I said. I don't know if he really knows the context of the clip. Or if he's even seen it, but there's a coffee shop right there. That coffee shop often has a lot of people in it, but we could try. He was basically on your side. Oh, that's really nice, man. I mean, yeah, I'm still, like, very salty over that ban. That little ban ruined my entire, like, bank, like, my entire, like, everything, like, money-wise. I guess that was mostly my fault. I definitely made enough to where I could have saved it and made it work, but oh, there is seats in here. There's people sitting in it. Damn it. Alright, well, let's check this coffee shop right here. Is it open? I mean, like, I think the coffee here is pretty cheap. I can just sit in this corner right here. Sorry, plain bagel
Okay.
and
Plain bagel.
yeah.
Cream cheese.
No.
Okay.
And ice americano.
Okay. In.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
카드를 읽혀주세요.
No. I don't know if it takes that secret. I'll just pay cash. Oh, let's see. Cash.
네.
I need to like remember some Korean that I used to know. I kind of forget. Perfect. There's like no one in here. Okay. Hey, 감사합니다. Ah, perfect. Absolutely nobody. Let's go sit in the corner, talk to myself. Ah, I can finally get more. Mr. Based is my favorite American. Yo, did you guys see Mr. Based was actually in the Epstein files? That's crazy. They were like talking about him and like him getting arrested and stuff. When he was gonna get out of prison and make his new company and stuff. I mean, I guess it proves he was never lying. I don't think Mr. Beast ever went to the island though. That would be crazy. Mr. Beast has quite the history, doesn't he? No, the band didn't. Your actions didn't. What was that? I know what you're talking about. I think whatever I just got didn't even cost me like $2. So. Would I be jealous if you went to the island? No. Depends on what he did on the island. Like, if he just, like, snuck on the island or, like, was, like, a private investigator, I mean, that's kind of badass. But... It's funny, though, watching all these, like, A-list celebrities, like, freaking out that their name's, like, in it. And they're like, fuck. And they're trying to, like, cover their asses. I mean, a lot of them, I think, did nothing. 'Cause there's so many emails, so many things, obviously. Epstein, Ghislaine, Maxwell, they were all over the world. They talked to a lot of people, met a lot of people. Like, doesn't mean they're actually doing anything, you know what I mean? Alright, I want to see if my hotel lady said that I could check in yet, because until I can check in, my life is going to be a living hell. My hand is like constantly jolting. I didn't see any of the Jay-Z stuff. What exactly did Jay-Z do? I guess he's a part of it though. Almost would have been the worst and best times in your career. I would say right now is probably the worst time in my career. Well, when I started doing YouTube, I guess I had nothing. I wasn't making any money, but I was trying really hard to make the money to be able to travel and do these videos and going all these different places. But it was just never could really fund enough of it. And then got in that kick and I started making a bit of money every day. I was doing like 500 on average a day. I wish I would have just kind of like lived life a little bit slower, because if I lived life a little bit slower, that money would have equaled a higher amount. Like, for example, I started making way more money later on, but I started spending way more money, and then you end up at the same amount at the end of the day. So sometimes, you know, you can make 500 a day, but Or you could make 2,000 a day, but somehow I'm still spending all that money. Like, I don't know. Don't ask me. Um, if you just like live and like cheaply and somehow show your life doing things cheap, I don't know. I did a lot of cool things, so I think people will remember that for a long time. But some reversal of fortune. What does that mean? Like you had money, but now you don't, or you have money now. Absolutely nothing happened in LA that was AI and planned and talked about. Dude, my feet are so cold. I hate it. I hate how cold they are, and I'm like fucking like toes are gonna fall off. When you win the lottery and lose it all, it makes you more depressed than never winning it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of what happened with me on Kick. Because I made it on Kick, and I had like, I was 25K, I've never had that much, and I'm like, oh, I'm doing so great. And then, I don't know, a little bit of time goes by, I'm banned on Kick, and now I have 1K, so. Yeah, thank you.
Very much can help.
감사합니다.
Yeah.
Alright, so normally I would get a cream cheese bagel, but the cream cheese was quite expensive. So I didn't want to pay for it, so we just got a bagel. This was only 60 cents. So we got a 60-cent bagel, and then this is an Americano, it has no sugar, and it's the cheapest I could get. This is like $1 or something, so. Enjoy our bagel. Yeah, man, money kind of sucks, doesn't it? Life kind of sucks. I didn't want to pay for the cream cheese. I mean, I wanted it, but I didn't want to pay for it. I mean, like, man, you can't, there's times in life, I think, when you have money and when you don't have money. Some people are really good and they have money their whole life, but I don't know. No, I mean, we got something really cheap here, so I mean, I'm planning on eating from the supermarket today. I don't really know what to do right now. I have 5 hours to survive in the cold before I can go to my hotel. This is gonna be my new lifestyle. I'm still trying to like lose my stomach, right? So if I can while I'm in Korea, I want to drink the Americanos. Americanos taste a lot better here in my opinion than America. Like, they're pretty good, but it's also like they're so cheap. Backup plan, dude. If it doesn't work out in Korea and I can't make at least 450 a week, 650 a month, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be screwed. I'm just gonna be totally homeless again. Back to square one, I guess. No girlfriend, no money, no Kick. I've lost everything in the span of 4 months. Let's go. But you know what's interesting? I lost all that, but what I did, I quit nicotine and I quit alcohol. It was hard to quit nicotine and alcohol. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's the timing, or maybe because I haven't been streaming or been out recently, and I haven't really been able to hang out with many friends. But in America, I almost had no drive to drink. So I don't know. I kind of just naturally like. I think there was so many when you have enough negative experiences with alcohol. I don't know. You just don't really want to drink it, even when you drink a lot. Does that make sense? No, I was actually really enjoying Zen. But the reason I've quit them is like I felt like it was affecting like my lungs and my cardiovascular, and I'm like trying to do climbing and stuff. So. No, man, I think beer, if you get it from the right place, tastes really good. Especially the ones in Japan. I'm not a big fan of like American beer, but that's not true. Zins do affect cardio. That is a common misconception that people think that because there's no smoke, the main thing that causes the problem is the nicotine. Show could be using them. But I don't know, I did like a few trips this year and I was just like, why am I so out of breath? Why am I so tired climbing this mountain? Or why am I so tired doing this bike trip? I think it's a Zen probably. You work harder than me? I doubt you're more fit than me, to be honest. I mean, I'm pretty fit. I think you'll be on Banana Kick in 2 more months. Hopefully. I was reading about people doing Zins anally. Like I tried the 50. I think doing like a 50%, a 50 milligrams Zin is probably like smoking an entire pack of cigarettes. But I tried one of them, and that shit was fucking crazy. I only buy Zins from a pharmacy. Maybe you're referring to Snus. I think that's slightly different. I don't know, maybe I wasn't addicted to it long enough because I kind of quit it pretty well. It is quite fun though. I quite enjoy doing Zin. It doesn't really affect your day too much. Sometimes it makes you feel a little sick or something, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't like quit it 100%, but I haven't done it in a week, I think. I've hardly done it in 2 weeks. Where are you in, like, Sweden or something? I'm using 10 milligram Zins. I'm thinking of quitting because I hate wasting money on it. Exactly, dude. In Japan, they're very cheap. They're only 300 yen for a pack in Japan. I don't think they sell 10s though. They sell 60s at the most, I think. But 300 yen is like like $2. In California, a pack of Zins was $6, and if you want flavored, it's 11. I personally think non-flavored is better though. I don't know, I only did it for like 3 or 4 months, like consistently, so maybe it was easy for me to quit it. But I would say it is very fun. So I hope I can get to a point where I can just do it occasionally. Same with alcohol, like I don't need to quit completely. Well, like I don't want it to be a thing that I do it like multiple times a week. Like once a week at the most, or once every 2 weeks. Money wasn't an issue. Well, for the longest time, money hasn't been an issue. I'd say steak.
steak, occasional acai bowl, um, chipotle. I mean, I like meat. I don't know. Cheapest favorite meal? I don't know. How much is cheap in your opinion? Are you thinking like American cheap, or are you thinking like? To be honest, I think the cheapest meal you can get is just going and buying like a cheap steak from the supermarket, making eggs with it. To be honest, unless you're trying to go cheaper than that, you can buy like in New York like 0.8 of a pound for like $7 in California. It's not that bad. I have not been hitting my protein goals recently at all. I would like to visit like Finland and all those countries in the north, but Scandinavian, you might fucking beat a fucking freezing, dude. I mean, if you want to get the cheapest meal possible, what I would normally do is just buy like cheese and bread. Is how I would do it, because you get carbs, which gives you enough energy, and then cheese is a bit of protein. It's not the best meal. You know, bread's pretty bad for you, but that's normally was my go-to. In the States, also what I do is I'd buy a loaf of French bread for $1, and then buy a small bag of Takis, and then you shove the Takis inside of the bread. It's not very healthy. It's also just carbohydrates, but if you want like a good snack, that is definitely a good go-to. Do I have my climbing shoes on me? I might actually get a climbing gym if I do. I have to do rental shoes. Oh yeah, that's another expense. I forgot. Go to a climbing gym. You gotta buy membership. I gotta do research what's the best gym and buy membership, but like, oh, that's another like fucking like $70-$80 right there. Anyone want to help me get membership? I'm like a total bum. Like we're trying to figure out how we survive here. Surviving in the cold is miserable. Like I feel like I went to Georgia and then I hated it so much I went back to Cali, right? And then I flew to New York because I wanted to do some like bigger streams. And then it was freezing. I hated it. And now I'm back in like the freezing capital of the world. But you know, worst case scenario, I'm gonna just stream in my fucking room 6 hours a day. If I feel like I'm giving shit content, I'll go fucking stream on TikTok, dude. I've stayed inside all winter depressed. I'm impressed that you can give up stuff and do healthy things. I mean, honestly, I think climbing like helps me a lot, like in life. I think like it's like I've wanted to get better and stronger, and like you know, like when you play a video game, you know, the more fat you get, the more better you might get at a video game because you know you just sit on your chair eating crap and playing all day. With climbing, you can't really level up. You can't get better. You can't rank up unless you actually get healthier. Like, to be honest. You have to build muscle. You have to be skinny. The skinnier you are, the easier you hold yourself up. You need cardio to jump. And the last time I played League of Legends, if you remember when I got my apartment in Thailand, what time was that? January last year, maybe? No, it was before January. It was 2024, December of 2024. I got addicted to playing League of Legends again. I played like 100 to 200 games in like a month. I just played League all day for like fucking 2 weeks at home. You know, I have a special like sense where I can like tell things. I actually secretly implanted a chip inside of Nana's insides, like when she was sleeping, so I know if there's any activity down there. And she never knows this, but that's how I know that nothing ever happened. Not that it would matter as her not dating anymore, but I actually have track of her urinary tract, if you know what I'm saying. New items, faster games, etc. Just try it out. Well, I don't have a computer here. And I don't know, like I don't like I've been playing chess again. I've been trying to play chess every day, but then like I always get distracted. Look, I have so many things I gotta do. Like, how do I put the time in the chess when I gotta learn how to I gotta make shorts all the time. I gotta stream. I gotta do this. And I don't know, man. I think chess is a very fun game, though. I would like to stream it. I'm not psycho. I'm very normal. I have a laptop. I'm not gonna play League on my laptop. I've been playing Arc Raiders recently, though. I can't even play that anymore because I don't have a PC here. But Arc Raiders is a pretty fun game. A game that I had like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 hours in was H1Z1, and I feel like it's crazy to think that game was over 10 years ago now. But I feel like no game has truly had the oomph that H1Z1 had back in the day. I think over time, video games have less oomph to it because, they're all rendering the games in the same engines. They're all it's the same people working on it. Like back in the day when you look at games looked so much better than they do nowadays. Now every game looks the same. Look at PUBG, look at Arc Raiders, look at Escape from Tarkov, all these different games in the same genres. Like they all look the same for some reason. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying they're not fun and they don't have cool mechanics or things happening in the game, but it's all the same. But then you go back in the day, you look at old Far Cry, you look at Castlevania, you look at Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario 64. How come they had a brand new style every single game? But nowadays when they make a game, it's like it all looks like the same rehashed bullshit. I will say Nintendo sometimes, they don't apply to this concept. I mean, because I got given a Best Buy card on Christmas, so I went and bought the new Donkey Kong game because they didn't have any visual novels. I like playing visual novels like Persona and stuff, but they didn't have any in fucking America. So I bought the new Donkey Kong game, and I was playing it on the plane. I only played 3-4 hours, but I gotta say, I mean, Nintendo is doing pretty good on that Donkey Kong game. That game is fucking fun, dude. I actually had low hopes that I would enjoy the game because nowadays I don't really like that style of game. But they basically turned Mario, Donkey Kong, into the next 3D Mario game. A lot of people are saying yeah, the new 3D Mario should be coming out any time now. It's been 7 years since the last 3D Mario Odyssey. But I think they put a lot of their time into that Donkey Kong game because it does feel like a 3D Mario. I never really played Odyssey, but I can tell the movement would feel just similar. It's because companies don't want to take the risk. Public-based companies propose. Yeah, and I think now we're reaching this AI thing. Like, apparently, I don't know how true it is. Clair Obscura used like a fair bit of AI in the game. Clair Obscura is my probably favorite game, like of all time or something. But yeah, I don't really like if they're using AI, but whatever. I'm not even sure that's true. I did a little bit of research. It seems like it might not be true, but Clair Obscura, amazing game. But like, yeah, so but going back to like the more games that are more suited for kids. I don't know if you'd say Donkey Kong is suited for kids or whatever, but the new game is pretty fun, man. Like the way that the movement and the mechanics and stuff, like it's just fun. There's a lot to explore. You can explore forever. It's not like the term open world has been used for a lot of games recently. Like the new Zelda games and stuff. I feel like that open world is kind of a scam. I mean, a lot of games have always been open world to a degree, if you think about it. Like, what makes Super Mario Sunshine any less open world than that game? I mean, you had options to do different things at different times. Like, the chatter never flew me out. He said his credit card was frozen. He might have been being honest. I couldn't tell, but I bought the flight myself. Maybe he'll donate the money, but I doubt it. They admitted they used AI for placeholder posters, but that they moved it from their own art within the first few patches. Yeah, that's what I heard about that. I mean, it looked so good. Like, everything looked so good, and everything about that game was so good that I don't know if that's AI. It's crazy because AI is going to take over the hella take over. Did anyone in the chat actually play the new Donkey Kong Bonanza game anyways? Out of curiosity, I haven't finished it. I only played like 4 hours on the plane, but like, I mean, it's actually a good game. It really took me back to like playing like old Mario or some shit, just with like way better graphics and Donkey Kong. Like, it's pretty addictive. Like, I tried the new Metroid too because I bought that one as well. Metroid, I got bored in like fucking 5 minutes. Metroid's kind of ass, but Donkey Kong game's fucking good. I'm gonna check in my hotel. I just want to get out of the cold. I don't have a Switch too. No. Durga, I don't know what's wrong with your thing. I'll fix it later. I don't have my laptop on me right now, so can't really do anything. Let me check if anyone actually donated to me. Kickbot. I don't have alerts on right now, so if you donate via Kickbot, it's not going to make an alert, but we can always check to see if anyone actually did. No, someone tried donating twice, but it didn't work, but not today. I don't know. I think it was the same person though, so I don't know if it's broken or something. The new Donkey Kong game is not like a Donkey Kong game before. I mean, it's very similar to Odyssey, like Mario Odyssey. The movement, like because like Donkey Kong 64, the movement and stuff was pretty ass. It was kind of hard to know what you're supposed to do in that game. Nobody had the extension pack for their Nintendo 64s. I mean, I don't know how stupid me and my brother or my dad or my mom was, but when we were younger, we wanted to play that Donkey Kong so bad, so we bought 6 of them, assuming everyone was broken. And we just didn't realize we didn't have the thing, and we just kept buying them. I don't know how stupid we were, but did the internet not exist for us to Google it? Like, I have no idea, but best thing about DK is the music. I do not like that like character that they added, like that girl. I feel like they're trying to get the younger audience interested, but I don't like a lot of these games nowadays. They're literally like Mario Brotherhood. It's like, oh yeah, Mario and Luigi are fucking gay or something. Like, fucking Donkey Kong, like girl man. I don't think it's needed. It's a woke trend. A lot of people are doing it. I think another game which a lot of people like has amazing ratings. I think it's called Work Together or something. Do you guys know that game I'm talking about? Two of Us or something. Two together. We do it together or something. What is it? It's like, but it was so incredibly childish. I bought it and then me and my friend returned it within 10 minutes. I did sell my Pokemon cards. The guy messaged me, told me I sold it to him for 100. He told me I ended up getting 300 for it. Man. Yeah, dude, why didn't they just do Diddy Kong or something? Like, nobody needs that fucking girl, dude. That girl is absolutely useless for the story. Absolutely useless. Yeah, I mean, I'm still a little bit hungry. We only had a bagel, but we're gonna try waiting until like 2 o'clock. What time is it right now? It's only like 10, dude. Can someone test my donation link to see if it works? I haven't had a single donation. It's only 9. It's not even 10. It's 9, dude. Maybe Booby wants to meet up right now? He's not even online. Who else do I know in Korea? I don't even know. I don't think you can enable horizontal. Who just messaged me? No. I don't think you can enable horizontal as well, can you? I don't think that's possible. It says green screen, retouch, create highlight lighting, effects picture, flip. Yeah, there's no option for doing that. Favorite city in Korea? That's a good question. One of the most so I've done a few different trips around Korea, even before streaming. So I've done like 5 trips around Korea. So the first trip I ever did was a hitchhike trip, where I hitchhiked to all these random towns around Korea. It was my first time exploring the country, and I went to a lot of cities that I don't know. Even when we were traveling around Korea and stuff, the whole crew, no one went to any of these cities. I don't know. And I remember thinking, oh, Korea's actually got a lot of really cool places that people aren't going to. I really enjoyed that. It's just so cold right now; it'd be miserable. So I don't really remember. I remember the city. I think it was called Andong or something. It was like the city of masks. It reminded me of like if you know the game Majora's Mask. It was like the city. Like the toilets had masks on it. Everyone like. Not everyone wore masks, but they had like this like little village outside of the town, like the old village where people did used to always wear masks or whatever. Pretty cool. But I did this other trip as well where I walked across Korea and I also cycled across Korea. I cycled Seoul to Busan, and I walked it as well. Then I also cycled the East Coast from Busan all the way to the DMZ. So that was cool. Boomy said, we'll see, depend on my condition. We can meet now if you like. What does that even mean? Imagine not going to Argentina, bro. I'm banned on kick. What am I going to travel all the way to the very south of Argentina and spend like $2,000, $3,000 on a flight to be told to leave? I'm not interested in girls or anything anymore. So when you're asking me questions like, do I like Koreans or do I Iraqi women or this or that, like I don't. I stay off of women as a topic. You know, I personally don't have any interest in them at all. This is my scarf that I got in Afghanistan. If anyone's wondering. Select the orientation before. Yeah, but I'm not on a desktop. Oh yeah, you could set the orientation. But that's the interesting thing. I literally put it on horizontal, and somehow it started vertical. Nice jawline. You want to know something interesting? Like if I got even skinnier, I would just get more attractive because when you have above like a certain level of body fat, according to like fucking all those like maxers, like looks maxers, you really can start seeing the actual shape of your skeleton, right? So like right now, I'm probably not even skinny enough to where you can totally see my jawline. Like I got even skinnier, I'm gonna look at this. Girls won't be able to resist, dude. They legit won't even be able to resist. Yeah, I don't know how you do climbing and also Ozempic at the same time. Start looks maxing. Yo, what's up, Charlie? I mean, first thing, if I want to looks max, the first thing I have to do is get braces and then wipe my teeth. But it's interesting because if you get braces and you fix your teeth, right? I know it's kind of gross, but whatever. If you fix your teeth, it changes your jawline too. So I could get uglier, realistically. Nothing spectacular. I mean, I think I'm a pretty attractive guy. You know, a lot of attractive people, they all have plastic surgery and stuff. I am extremely natural. I'm a natural beauty. I mean, the whole jaw, no. I'm perfectly happy with how I look. The only looks maxing I'd be interested in is fixing my teeth. My teeth are fucking horrible, so. I think having white teeth is definitely very important. My posture is also very bad. If I had good posture and then good teeth, I'm like basically like a 10. And if I get a little bit more skinny, my face structure will look even better. I think I know how I get skinny. The only thing I need to do is drink more Americanos. The problem is I drink way too many lattes. Latte is too expensive for me right now. Lots of sugar, lots of this. I'm not a looks matcher. I'm just an attractive guy. You know what I mean? There's a difference. Haven Company. I think what Haven was trying to do is just trying to do one of those like, there's all those like porn shows on like Japanese, on Korean like porn websites where like the girls just dance or whatever and like whip off their clothes. He was trying to do that on Kick, wasn't he? I got really sick in New York. I think I wouldn't have gotten better if I stayed in the mold mansion. I was also like, oh, yeah, there's a, you know, my one problem with Zaddy, he just lets like these IP2 people like come in and stay there, and I just think it's a bad image. And like, I don't know. I think that Zaddy kind of ruins it for himself because he could have a lot of cooler people come and stay at his place, but instead he just like has these like absolute losers staying there a lot of time. Yeah, Charlie, I'd like to make some long form videos. I did bring my camera and everything here to Korea, so I can if I like. I mean, those people don't help you, man. Like, hanging out with them is like hanging out with Johnny Somali. Like, it just ruins your image completely. It's just like, I don't get these people. Like, they could just rep anything else and their careers would be way better. It's like streaming and just being like, I'm a Nazi. Like, to be honest, like. Should be careful with the music and copyright. That's not that big of a Facebook live stream. I don't know if there's any point in that. I mean, Sam's videos are pretty good, but I don't know, man. YouTube videos, like, you got to think about. It's not when's the profit gonna come in for Sam? Even if those videos get 200K, like, he probably makes like $600. He's buying plane tickets for $300 and booking hotels and doing this and that, and he has to edit it and like time wise. He was making more on a live stream in like fucking 4 hours or 3 hours. You know what I mean? Man, out of every video I've ever uploaded on YouTube, I've made more money in like 1 hour of streaming. On my first day streaming. Pretty much. Not completely, but probably. Some of my old videos could have done so well if I was just like probably 23, 22. Like my hitchhiking across Iraq with no money. I feel like, I was a little bit out of touch with society when I was 19. Maybe because I didn't go to school or anything, but I feel like I could have edited that video way better. I could have had way better ideas. I could have showed the country better. I didn't like the way I edited that video when I rewatched it recently. My voice was high and annoying, high-pitched and annoying. I didn't show enough. I was just like, and also the whole no money thing. If you don't explain why you're doing it with no money, then it confuses people. I was just like, I was thinking like in a YouTubey way, like, oh, doing it with no money, that's hard, like that's cool. But like you gotta explain it in like why is this guy an American from a rich country in Iraq with no money? How does that work? Why? If you don't explain the why, then all of a sudden it doesn't even make enough sense for the video. The video doesn't make any sense. So, and people want me to take accountability. Like, if I think about something I did and you're telling me it's bad and I think it's retarded or not bad at all, then why should I take accountability? Like, I'd just be lying. Your comment's not showing, but no, I didn't. I touched fucking pads, dude. And that is why you're banned and always will be. I mean, to be honest, like, if I say that I am, like, super bad for that, I don't see why I would get unbanned. It's actually kind of the opposite, isn't it? If you think about it. I mean, I've already said it was stupid. It was a stupid decision. I should have just, you know, stayed away from doing anything like that type of stupid thing on stream. But, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're offended by that, you're probably also the type of person who's offended by, I don't know, Trump or some shit. Like, I don't know. You're probably offended by, like, anything ever conservative that's ever happened. Like, you're offended when I say I'm white. You're offended that I'm white. Like, that's probably the type of person you are. So, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this guy who's telling me that what I did was so bad. I mean, if you're offended by that clip, which got me banned on Kick, then you're probably also offended that I'm white or whatever. Like, yes, Action Man loves me. I don't know if they're white, the people that banned me, but that's not my point. My point is not that the Kick staff is mad that I'm white. I'm saying that this guy in the chat, nobody's offended. Like, literally, I haven't met anyone offended by my ban, except for, like, random, like, just absolute haters who, they don't actually think I did anything wrong, but they just want to use it against me. It's the only people complaining about what I did. They just want a reason to be able to hate me. Bro, if you're offended by me touching fucking pads of a dude, you're fucking insane, bro. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to say, man? I mean, yeah, I mean, if I'm on a list and it advertises my stream, I don't really care, but it doesn't mean that I want to be associated with the brand, you know, that I didn't put myself on there. If I'm on there, whatever, it's going to be viewed, but I think sometimes it's not good to, you know, just call yourself something that's not good for your image like that. Oh, my crypto doing? I've sold almost all my crypto. Like, I don't have any money. I'm literally effing broke. So if you would love to help my stream, please donate. Let's stop making the rich rich. Let's make the poor rich. To be honest, I don't think Sus has any power to get me unbanned, so I haven't even asked him to help. I'm not even sure he would. I mean, he might if I asked him, but I don't think Sus could get me unbanned, so I haven't even asked him. ABV is so... Listen, bro, I'm not even watching the streams. I don't care. Like, it's not even it's my ex-girlfriend. I don't give a fuck, dude. What does that have to do with me? I get asked this, dude. My whole Discord is this conversation the whole time. It's, she did this, she did that. Like, oh my god, did you see this? It's like, let me open my Discord. It's like, come on, bro. What does that have to do with me, man? How long are people going to be talking about that for? Yeah, look at my Discord. It's just constantly this and that. Like, I don't know. I mean, she was my fiance, but we broke off everything. Like, it's an old story at this point. Your Discord's full, parasocial. I mean, I don't mind parasocials because they're kind of like what helps you, right? They're what like kind of keeps you in the know, like you in the. They talk about you all the time. Like, I mean, they're kind of creepy, but like, I think they're actually probably the most useful viewer you could have, realistically. Up on the show? Yeah, man, I don't know. Yeah, it's nearly 10 now. We definitely should probably get heading somewhere. I don't know if I should just sit in a cafe all day, despite it being really cold. But I'm not really sure where to go either. I definitely should find something on the map before I go outside. There was a shrine right here. What's going on at the shrine? Oh, it's a very small one. It's not that interesting. Streamers put all their business out there and turn around and call viewers parasocial when it's... But that's not true. We don't put all of our business out there. People go way too deep and comment on everything and try to control you by doing this and that. You'd be surprised. Like, they really do try to control you by doing this and that. It's crazy. It's a lot of it's behind the scenes and messages and stuff, but like it's... Like, I mean, if I go to my Discord, like, let me see. I don't know if I can find a good example right now, but... I mean, I broke up with her, like, many, many months ago, right? Yet my Discord is still on about us apparently dating, like, 4 months later. Like, is that, like, you say we put our business out there. I mean, I'm not pointing at it, we're not. You were like, saying that we are. Like, I don't know. It's just parasocial activity. Cognitive dissonance? I mean, maybe. Oh yeah, let me go back to the map. I'm trying to figure out where we're going. I could just sit in the cafe for another, like, 30 hours then. Chicken peen? Oh, can you eat chicken peen? I mean, I'm not going to comment on how anyone acts or whatever. I think this is the park we were just at. There was not much going on there. So we're right here currently. I just got to Korea. I already have no idea what to do. Let me just look up tourist spots, see what comes up around me. There is apparently a mountain right here. I don't think it's much of a mountain. There is a duck pond. What else is there here? Yeah, Sejong the Great statue. What is that? We might be screwed. Me. Yeah, I wish my like hotel lady would like hurry up and message me and be like, yeah, man, you can check in now. But I'm not getting anything at all, so. I mean, it's still pretty early. I'm hoping she'll say you could check in early. But like right now, it's check-in is 2:30. Sucks. Keep traveling, doing your thing. I mean, man, I gotta make money to do that, but we'll try. What do you think, Chet? Did we go back outside, back into the suffering cold, and just figure it out? Would I ever do an OF? I mean, I feel like the only way guys make money doing OF is by being gay. And I definitely wouldn't be gay. So I'm gonna go with no. You know what I mean? I never dated anyone in school, so I wouldn't know. Twitch Clips X. Hello. Can you start clipping all of my content, please? I never had a relationship in school. Like when I was in middle school, probably nearly had one, but I was just so awkward because I was homeschooled from like 5th grade until 8th grade, right? And then I go back to 8th grade and I'm like really nerd. You know, I was on the computer all the time, didn't do anything, and then I go to middle school, and this girl liked anime, and I was like a complete weeb, and then I was like, she was emo and cut herself. I was like, oh yeah, like that's pretty cool. And then like, yeah, I guess she started like me, I started like her, but you know, when you're in like middle school, you're like way too fucking awkward. You're like extremely fucking awkward, so you never really get anywhere. I'm sure everyone else has had that problem. Boomy sent me a voice message. Thank you. Later, recently, I feel down and my mental issue can't handle my mental trouble is not issue, just TV show actor level that happened. What? What?
Sorry, brother. Next time we can Coravo. Thank you for the to me.
I don't know what he said. I can come to your place. It'll be much warmer. All right, let's go outside. I'm not like looking forward to this. Where are my gloves at? Is Veron in Korea? Let me see. Veron. What's his story? Is this Korea? Where is it? Yo, Duran, are you in Seoul right now? I'm in Seoul currently. Is it 1257 my name? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't remember ever putting that number.
going back out into the cold. I think it'd be fun, but fuck it. Ya, 감사합니다. All right. Homeless, can you still maybe get a gambling deal while on YouTube? I don't think so. Actually, you know, I do want to message my old gambling guy and ask him to get me unbanned. Connor was telling me that that's how he got unbanned. So, like, I should probably try that. I've never tried that. Alright, how do we look? Oh yeah, so maybe I can find some clothing store and buy some gloves. We do need to buy some gloves. Maybe I can message Rainbat. Rainbat. Oh my god, fuck. I thought I was about to die. There's no light. Fucking walk. Oh my god, it's freezing. Wow, there's just a giant brick on this fire hydrant right here. He was a steak guy, but I guess they kind of work for the same thing. If they're giving you like stream gambling deals or whatever. I don't know how it works, man. All I know is it's only like 9:30 and I can't check into my hotel for a long time. And I don't know where I'm walking. But I should probably run. The heck is this? Animes, that's it. Wait, I can read some Korean. Hear me out. It says, Sing Dor Wi Wang Jae Usu. Wait, so Sindori Wan Jesu. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know if I said that right. Body and Gym. Wow, so good. So these are the type of markets I'm gonna have to start shopping in, because as you know, I've gone completely broke. So we're gonna have to be. We're not gonna be buying rice. Is this rice? It's so expensive. Why does it cost like $10? I don't know. Is this like the dough? Sorry? Oh, no open? Oh, okay. 10 o'clock open. Like, I gotta be shopping in places like that. Yeah. It's cold. Did I come this way? I don't even know where I came from. I don't even have my rock climbing shoes on me. And I gotta buy a subscription to the rock climbing gym. And my viewers will probably go down even more at the climbing gym. I don't care. You guys can watch me climb. Fuck it. I probably should have looked up the climbing gym before I left that place, because now it's cold, freezing outside, and I have to do research to find out which one I actually want to go to. And it's okay. We've only got like 4 hours to kill. Hopefully the lady will send me the pin to check in the room a little bit earlier, if I'm lucky. Why am I in Korea? Like, why not, dude? I like when the sun's out like this, like, because it's really cold, but when the sun is kind of hitting me, like, right here, it's okay. Like, I'm still cold, I'm still shivering a little bit, but like I can kind of deal with it. Sometimes I wonder, like, why are you not in Korea? Buddy? I actually slept, because, you know, my flight here, I flew here today. I got off a 13-hour flight. I instantly went live pretty much once I got off the train. You're probably like why aren't you tired? Like, I slept pretty well on the plane. I probably slept 10 hours. And then the other 4, I played Donkey Kong, so it went pretty well. Good job leaving LA. Thank you. This reminds me of the start of Ice Age Japan 1.0. Really? There's no one here except for me. And it's not a 24/7 either. Is this one piece of chicken is like 3,000? Mini chicken 3,000. That's pretty cheap. Dude, Korea is cheap, dude. You know, the prices in Japan have been going up. I don't think the prices in Korea have gone up. Korea is staying true to we aren't going to tax you. Like, we're giving you the real prices kind of shit. You know? I could buy a ticket to Korea. You know, Durka, if you fly here, you can live with me. Just kidding. But we can hang out. Oh my God, they've got fish here. That's what I'm going to be eating nowadays. So that is on, I don't know. Doesn't it need to be iced? Like, do you not have to ice fish? I don't know. But this is fresh produce. Strawberries too. Oh, they're not that bad. They're about $5 for all that. That's a lot of strawberries. I might be buying some. If they got one of these like near my place, I'll buy some. Shauna, how are you doing? By the way, yeah, I don't know if that donation link's working or if it's your card, but yeah, none of those donations go through. But I'm gonna be here probably. I don't know. Like, I booked a month at my place. We'll see if we go beyond that. If I have fun, I meet people, it's going well. But we're trying to simulate into Korea, leave America, and live cheaply. It's so cheap here that I'm like, yeah, I can do it. I can try surviving on YouTube here. It is very cold though. But I think after about like a week, I'm not going to be complaining about it. I'm just going to be like, well, that's what it is. It is what it is, you know what I mean? A month's rent is like $700. I thought that was the wrong, dude. I don't even know where I'm walking about. I have zero clue. We're just walking the walk. At least telling, yeah, this looks pretty good. I mean, I'm not eating anything. I don't have money with it. Looks pretty good though. Did I walk here earlier? I feel like I'm walking in circles. Am I? No, I don't remember. There's a 7-Eleven. It looks like a lot of people are going this way. Like, I feel like I should probably go this way. The hot packs? I don't want to pay for those. They're too much money. We'll start, you know, doing more luxurious things if we start getting some donations. Donation. Something smells really good right here. It's like a bread shop or something. Is it over here? No, like it smells like pastries and stuff. But like I don't see a pastry shop anywhere around here. Yeah, we're literally starting a brand new life here. Like thinking about it. I have no girlfriend, I have no money, and I have no job really. I'm literally screwed in every single field possible. I'm not even confident I can make $100 a day on YouTube. Not even confident I can make 10 a day. I'm not even 25, I'm 24. Well, there's ups and downs in life. It's not like there's not people making big livings on YouTube. Now these strawberries look very good compared to the ones over there. Oh, it's so cold. What is this shop over here on the left? Yeah, maybe they got like, do they play chess in Korea? Maybe I can join like a chess shop. Like start working at the chess shop. Sell chess sets. Where am I going, dude? Oh my god, I might have just found a money-making method. We have the lucky box. This is one of those, do you have to scan your card to go in? This is one of these convenience stores that doesn't have anyone working here, so I am literally 24. Bro. I didn't say I didn't have money for gas. I hardly have any money for gas. I definitely didn't have any money to fly here. And by didn't, I mean I did, but now I have 1,000 in my name, and if I don't figure out what I'm doing, I am going to be fucked. Dude, look at that Pikachu in there. Did I get any coins back? I want that Pikachu. I might have gotten some coins earlier. Hold up. I can't read. Meh. Did I get any coins? What did I do with them? I swear I got some coins. Oh yeah. No, this is a US coin. This is US money. No, I definitely got like 3 coins earlier. Wait, is this it? Alright. I don't know how much is this. Oh, it needs a 500. Do I have 5? I have one 500. Okay, so we got one try at this Pikachu here. Now this Pikachu is in the back of the machine. We also got a cute little tonkotsu ramen cinnamon roll. That is definitely kawaii. We also have some like weird gay Pikachu right there. You have that thing. But oh, I want the Pikachu. Can it even reach back there is the question. Fuck, it doesn't reach it. It can't reach it, dude. I got scammed. We got 7 seconds only. Oh, we just gotta go for someone. Oh, we're screwed. We got scammed. Well, it was like 20 cents that just cost me. It's fine. But look, this store is pretty cool, right? Like, there's so much trust in Korea that you can have a store just like this. And they just have all the prices here. And they just trust that you'll come and pay for everything. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, in America, this shop, would never work. I mean, there's some like stores that they have similar like this, but your card's connected to it, and to get in the store, it's pretty tough. But this like type of store would never work outside. You know what I mean? And what are they selling here? Neon squigglies? Meh. 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 These things are like the Japanese things. I think they're sour. These are. This is if you're a drug addict and you don't want to keep taking your drugs, and you take these and it makes you feel better. Paper snack if you want to eat paper. What, dude? They have paper? Actually? I thought that was fucking a joke. I bet these are good. I like butter cookies. I mean, these look like, you guys know what the fuck these are. Yeah, I got a question. How many of your moms do you think want to fuck me? Like, based on my attraction, my attraction. Like, I know it's a weird question. I'm just like, I was just thinking also, like, I'm so attractive. I believe most of my, oh, they have some people that have stolen. I think that's what it says. Like, think about it, like, oh man, this store smells good. Wow. Wow, so good. Oh my god, we got an art salesman. Kirby, dude, it's Kirby in the sink. Oh my god. Dude, they got another Kirby in like a river. Yeah, that's pretty sick. They got a Totoro. You guys got pretty good art. I think this Kirby one right here is the best for sure. I highly recommend that one. Oh, and they have, these are paintbrushes that he has drawn on. This is a pretty interesting guy. I like this one. Very simple, but I feel like it's the most style. This one's not bad either. See, sometimes you can walk around kind of the middle of nowhere in Korea, and you find some kind of cool things. What we got here? We got an old toy shop, I believe. What are these? Are these like These are like some like rip off of Beyblade, right? It looks like it. Old toy store. They sell like AK-47 replicas. That would never. I don't think they do that in America. It wouldn't really work in America because they'd probably shoot them thinking that they have a real gun. Durka would probably buy that shit. What is this right here? I don't know where I'm going. Going seemingly to nowhere. Picnic piano. Is my chat frozen? Our field is not typing. Can't tell. Did someone type something? Suddenly it's like really slow. Frozen? Alright. Working now, I guess. Type more, chat. Type more, Dante. This is pretty cool. We are waiting for content. Well, you're probably going to get more content next stream because I had no time to do any planning. I just landed and it planned on going to my hotel and probably sleeping, but that wasn't an option. So I don't think you're gonna get any of it. You're getting to hear me, explain life to you. Oh, this is a very good ledge right here. Like, if you're rock climbing, this is some shit that you want to see. I decided to quit speaking to girls. Like, I have no interest in talking to women. So I know that my chat loves John Tent and that they want John Tent more than everything, but I just hate to tell them that they're not going to get it. You're not going to receive John Tent anymore. I am the retired John Tent master. All of the John Tent masters have were retired. And I am also retired. Women are too much of a risk. When you get older, you'll know what I mean. Not sure which one I'm supposed to hit.
잠시만 기다려 주십시오.
저를
충무 드림빌 방향
저를만
횡단보도입니다.
주십시오. We want deep intellectual conversations. Exactly, and that's what you get with me. Listen, women have absolutely ruined my life. I went from having a job, a career, money, and a girlfriend. And it all disappeared. So I have no interest in women, dude. Fucking. I mean, I'm getting a girlfriend as if she's paying for me, like, a lot. She's got to pay me like $1,000 a day. What's up with this light, dude?
충무 드림빌 방향 횡단보도에
Well, my new character is not. Well, you talk about accountability. Why don't you have some accountability from the fact that you're in my chat telling me what to do with your life? Like, my life. Like, what are you doing with your life? You're sitting in my chat, dude. Like, have some accountability for your own life, dude. That was pretty good. Are there seats in here? Oh, they have seats. Let's get some yogurt. Still haven't really had breakfast yet. How much are they? Let's see. Alright, how many proteins and sugars are in these? It's in Korean, but we can try. Okay. I have no idea. Danryo. Is that sugar? So that's a lot of sugar. 22. I have no idea. Alright, whatever. We'll get this. I haven't had one of these in ages. And wait, do they have bento? I know. I don't want to spend money on a bento. I don't think they have any anyways. They're sold out. 7 grams of protein? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. We'll just get this then. Please.
어서오세요. 플러스와 생각 상품입니다.
One, two, three.
감사합니다. 또 오세요.
Hello.
How old are you?
Huh? How what?
Old are you?
24.
24?
Yeah. Oh.
USA?
Yeah. I'm a live streamer. Yes, it's so cold. Do you have a spoon?
Huh?
Yeah,
A
spoon?
soup?
Soup, yeah. Soup 주세요. Oh, okay. 감사합니다. Alright, here we go.
All right, we have
이거 한 개 들어오냐?
I think he was surprised by me. I think my scarf makes me look like I'm Muslim or something. So he probably might have thought like, oh, are you American or are you from Afghanistan? Probably one of the two. I mean, it was a stupid thing to do, but do I think I did anything that like affected the person? Like, no. Do I think that what I did was morally wrong? I mean, no. Was it silly? It's probably a bad idea to, do. I mean, I guess it was stupid, but it's. I didn't hit anyone's car. I didn't fight anyone. I didn't make the world the worst place by doing that. This is this yogurt that they have here. You just put these like black things inside of the yogurt. It's so good. It has some of the best yogurt in the entire world, I think. I don't like Vitaly's not even a man, dude. This yogurt literally is the best in the world. I don't know how much sugar's in this though. I want to know. What did Duran say? He's in Seoul now. Let me ask Duran if he wants to meet up right now. Yeah, if Duran wants to meet up, that'll be nice. Boomy, on the other hand, is scared, dude. Oh, this is so nice. So, chat, let's have a little bit of a Q&A. You can ask me anything. I will give you a very, very honest response. I got an apartment for 1 month for $700. Yeah. I don't know what it looks like. I haven't been there yet. The photos look good, but the reviews were quite bad. Boomy would collab. He's just like too scared because like he says it's too cold and like he gets depressed in the winter or something. So whatever that means. Who is Leech Lee? Like a new streamer or something? But it's not an excuse. Boomy might as well just stream with anyone. I don't know how many viewers he gets, but I think he streams all day, doesn't he? He just plays anime video games. Oh, Nick Lee? I don't really know other than people posting clips on Discord or Twitter. He seems pretty intelligent. I think people always want people to do things and have content, but what's the point in making a fool out of yourself when you already have millions of dollars? You know what I mean? You might ask yourself, what's the point of even streaming? I don't really know, but There's no point in making a fool out of yourself if you're already making that much money. If you already have that much money, I mean. I definitely wouldn't. Yeah, it's just too cold to like keep being outside. Actually, it feels a lot better now. We'll go back outside in like 3 minutes, but I just wanted to stop inside. I mean, like, I feel like a lot of people in the chat, you know, you don't have money and you just obviously want to be entertained, but, you know, streaming kind of ruins your image, almost anyone's image. It doesn't always look good for you in the long run. So, like, if I was rich, I don't think I would stream at all. Like, completely rich. So my head is kind of fine with this in my... I could probably have so I have this big sweater on and then a t-shirt under it. I could have a sweater under here, and then I could have this hoodie, and then I could have this jacket on top of the scarf. My head is fine. My ears have been fine. These gloves are not strong enough. I bought these for 60 cents, and they're definitely not strong enough. I could possibly buy 2 pairs of them, but then it'll be really annoying taking them off. When I was walking in the woods, Hunger Games. Honestly, dude, if I won Hunger Games, I would be so rich. Or maybe I would have spent it all. I think, honestly, if I won Hunger Games, I probably would have bought a house and a car in Japan. But, I wouldn't even say I lost Hunger Games, to be completely honest. I don't really think I lost. I got kind of... It wasn't really a fair ending, if you ask me, but... As far as I'm concerned, all 10 of us probably won that ending. Well, to be honest, I actually don't know if I wrote that. I mean, yeah, hiding, I guess that's a method. But, like... the only reason hiding really worked for people who had absolutely no weapons was because the vests were broken. Like, that's the only reason it worked. Otherwise, they would have hit, and then finally at the end, people would just, one person would hold them down, and the others, you know, take them out. So. I remember I went to climb this one tree, and then the second I stood on the tree, I literally touched like a beehive. I don't know if it was a beehive, but there was like literally like 200 bees right there. That was crazy. It made me quite scared of climbing trees. My eyes are blue or green, depends on the day. They look in the middle today. They look like totally in the middle. Let me see if he responded. Oh, yeah, Duran hasn't responded yet. Yeah, I don't know. My eyes are always changing based on like what color clothes I'm wearing or like the surroundings around me. Dude, I don't know if Duran like will meet up this early. It'd be cool though. Let me give him a call. Look it. He's doing another Hunger Games. Maybe he could tell Kick he wants him in my event, and then I could get him banned like that. But hopefully there's more fairness and better vests. Like, I don't know how they really set up the vests to make them much better. Alright, let's head out of the convenience store. I have no money, flies over to Korea. Dude, I literally used the last of my money to fly here. Like, it's a different story.
감사합니다.
네, 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. What is the difference when they say that? It's like 안녕하세요 is obviously hi, but like when they say goodbye, they say like 안녕하세요 or something. It's like very slightly different. Bro, I swear to God, I have like I don't care. Like you don't have to believe me. Like I have $1,000 to my name now, and my money just keeps going away. And now I'm literally abroad. I already paid my rent, you know, whatever, but like, I gotta live, I gotta buy food, I gotta eat and do this and that, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, the problem with streamers is you never really know when someone's telling the truth. I mean, that is kind of a problem. Because, I mean, there's times when we are and there's times when we're not. This is a time currently when I am telling the truth. But, like, whether you believe me or not, I guess it's up to you. I mean, you don't have to believe me. I have literally about $1,000 right now. I don't, like, you don't have to believe me. I mean, you can if you want, you don't have to. I mean, there's times, obviously, when streamers say that they're broke when they're not. But this is a time when I actually am broke. You know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean. I have the smartest chat on Kick. You guys know what I mean. I love my chat. I love you all. I love everyone that watches my stream so much. I literally spend hours of my day messaging my viewers because I love them so much. I'm always talking to people in my Discord, messaging people on Instagram. And I love them. I love you, Dead Star. So, give me money. Me. Oh. Fucking shit out of me. Thank you. Yo, can someone Google what time it is here? I need people to constantly update me on the time so I can know when I can check into my hotel. We're just wandering around the city absolutely aimlessly until I can check into my room. That's the plan. Maybe we'll meet up with Duran tonight. I actually have a friend living in Korea. I might meet up with him tonight, but not sure exactly what we'll do. You know, this actually looks really fun to climb right here. Obviously, I'm not going to do it because it's rude, but I mean, I guess it would be very simple. But it's funny, like, you know, if I used to look at something like this, I would be like, oh, that's hard. Even climbing this would be extremely easy, is if you had climbing shoes on, because these like are really good holds, and then you can put your foot on like any of these inserts. Maybe in normal shoes it would be quite scary, but if you were wearing climbing shoes, that would be a breeze.
Oh, please.
Oh no, this way. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Actually, Duran is messaging me right now. Dude, I can't use my phone with my gloves on. The shield. Fuck. Take my glove off. Hold up. Ah. Duran messaged me what time. Yeah, basically, like, I'm like free right now if you want to meet up. I mean, I'm gonna be in Korea for like a month, so right now it doesn't work. I don't know if I can meet up later tonight, maybe, but tomorrow pretty much any time will work. I'm probably supposed to meet up with a friend tonight, so like I don't know. Yeah, it'll be fun soon if Duran. At least that's someone I know. I want to go to a climbing gym like today if I'm not too tired. After I check, I gotta buy membership. I really want to, dude. I need to make money. Like, I'm not making any money. Come on, if you're enjoying the stream, can I just, bro? The minute I get $100 donation, I'm gonna be so happy because like, that's a whole climbing membership. That's my server almost paid for. I gotta pay my server. I gotta buy a climbing membership. Like, this is me trying to start a brand new life, and I need your support in starting it. How can I start a brand new life? Be frugal and climb a tree? That's lame, dude. It's too easy. Climbing is my one and only joy. What is the Jew meme thing? I don't even know what that is. Have you guys not been paying attention to the Epstein files? No one talks about that in my chat, but the Epstein files are fucking crazy. Dude's talking about trying to like mutate humans and fucking time machines, and how he's like the leader of the Rothschilds or some shit. And like, he apparently like killed John F. Kennedy's like wife or some shit. Like, dude, I don't know. There's a lot of deepness in that shit. Like, the truth of the world is in the Epstein files, dude. That shit explains everything. It's all a distraction? I don't think you're right, man. I think like that shit explains a lot of the world. The fact that they even released that like boggles my mind a little bit. Like, it's amazing like how high of a position that guy was in and what he was doing. How does that even work? Like, it doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, how can you be in the position like that and be doing such fucked up shit and getting away with it? It doesn't make any sense to me. It makes you want to see like the BlackRock files and like those files, and you know what I mean? Like, and why is this English so shit? Like, how are these guys sending emails like fucking toddlers and talking about knocking people and killing people and stuff? I think it's quite entertaining, but they created a fake image of Epstein as a scapegoat. You are tricked. Who do you think the files... Bro, what are you talking about? Scapegoat for what? Bro, there's like millions of names in the files, dude. Why is there always conspiracy theories on top of conspiracy theories on top of conspiracy theories? It's like people get what they want and then they're like, well, actually... you're wrong. It is this. And then that would turn out to be true, and then you'd be like, well, actually, me. I don't know, like, I kind of got like a tick. I keep saying me. Is that autistic? It's not even a stream thing. Like, I actually do it in my normal life, like, all the time. Maybe I'm actually have Tourette's or autistic. I don't think so, though. Well, maybe. I'm getting more used to the cold, or at least now that it's not like the morning, it's not as cold as it was earlier. Dude, and also Epstein used 4chan, dude. He was browse Yuri. Epstein might have been studying Japanese, man. How do you not find that crazy? Like, Epstein literally, like, you guys have heard my blue ball method of learning Japanese, right? I've talked about it many times. The idea that if you want to study Japanese all day, basically you just blue ball yourself with like anime porn, and then you can just listen and study all day without, because as long as you don't coom, you're never going to want to stop studying. And he literally explained this. He was like, he literally explained basically, not my words, he was like, yeah, if you get like a big tittied anime girl, how the hell are you not going to learn the kanji? Like, he literally said that. Did he study Japanese? Like, I don't know. He was a weeb, apparently. Now, this is kind of a conspiracy theory, but he was talking about wanting to build a time machine the same year that Steins Gate came out. Now tell me I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but maybe he watched Steins Gate and heard about, you know, like John Titor or whatever his name is, and he was like, I want to also make a time machine. There's an email about Dakimakura too, but he didn't know what they were. Someone was explaining to him what a Dakimakura was. If you don't know, it means like body pillow of an anime girl. Sent Dono to Kickbot. Wait. Ah, my fucking glove. That's it. Oh, we got a $4 donation from Dead Star. He said, River, you are a god. Here's $4 so you know I'm not a hater. Thank you very much, dude. And it got approved, so that means it's not broken too. Thank you very much. Starting next stream, TTS will be working, but not right now. I gotta pay for my server. See, we made $4, so we're doing pretty good. We've been streaming for 3 hours. We have made $5, so we're doing great. That pays so far for the coffee, the bagel, and the yogurt. So we're on a $0 day. Well, actually, the goal is to make $4.50 a month. So that means, well, we gotta do like 75 or something daily. And we've come to a park now. Hey, dude, we got some fucking rock climbing, dude. We got some fucking rock climbing. It's a little cold to be climbing, but all right, we're gonna turn this into like a crazy hard boulder problem, all right? We're starting really low here. That's a little too low, dude. It's so low. I'm trying to like turn it into something kind of tough, but my gloves are on right, so. Yeah, we conquered the new problem. Ah, my hands hurt. It's so cold. Ah, we bouldered that shit, dude. We bouldered that shit. Go find a normal job. You bomb nobody donuts anymore? Not unless you get lucky. My new stream is just me playing around at Playground. This is my new home, dude. I used to sleep in playgrounds a lot when I was younger. Not as a kid, I mean like when I was like 19, 20, 21, because you could put your sleeping bag up here and you could kind of just lay wherever. It's pretty comfortable. I'm not doing John tent. No interest in John's. Should we go down the slide? Fuck. Ow. Ow. All right. Whoa. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. 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 Very fun. No? What do you mean? I cannot? Ande? Yeah? Child? He told me I can't ride it. He said I'm not a child. Well, that guy's no fun. That guy's no fun at all. I'll ride it if I want to ride it. I'm kind of a child. What, you're an adult so you can't, you're an adult so you can't ride the slide? What am I gonna do, break it? It's not like I'm taking anyone's turn or anything. Dude, my hand is so cold all of a sudden, it hurts so bad. I already rode it. Ow. My hand is aching. My fingers are just so cold, dude. Yeah, I really gotta get good gloves. I completely destroyed that slide. Yeah. He's right, chat. I destroyed that slide because it's only children. Meh. Meh. Ah. Meh. Well, I want to write it. Korea looks scuffed. Korea's an interesting place for sure. I think Korea's not like a crazy place made for tourism like Japan. Japan has a million tourist spots. The difference between Seoul is they don't even try to make it for tourists, really. The trains are incredibly impossible to understand. The maps are incredibly annoying to use. And they don't like you going down slides. I don't think they really want tourists in Seoul. Go to Thailand? I mean, I'm done with women, so like, what is there to do in Thailand aside from talk to chicks? I am very excited to be in Korea. I feel very at home in Korea. And if I want to go down a slide, I will. Yo, we just got a gift. We got golden poop. What does that do? I think that's worth like 5 cents or something. Thank you. Thank you for the golden poop. That's good. Where are we going anyways? The weather's starting to be like bearable, to be honest. I'm not like dying of like, I mean, my hands are still cold. If I can just get good gloves, like this weather's totally chill. I can handle this. As long as the sun's like, I mean, when we leave the sun, it's a little bit a different story. But with the sun beating on me like this is totally doable. And as long as I use chapstick, which I'm not using, we should be all good. It said happy poop on your screen. Yeah. I mean, if we can get more happy poops, I mean, like, I'm at $1.05 and we got a $4 donation, so we've made about $4 or $5 today. If anyone wants to get that number up, you can please drop $1,000. Oh, I get it. You're in Korea because you're not interested in girls anymore. Exactly. I mean, the only good reason to go to Thailand, I mean, sometimes it's some fun, like if you want to go to islands and stuff. But like the only good reason to really be in Thailand, like, is you're trying to like talk to women or something. Like there's so much partying in Thailand, like it's just all partying. It's either walk around a mall or go party. Korea, you know, it's not so much like that. It's more chilled out. You can meet some very sophisticated guys working in IT companies and go eat some chicken with them. You can meet some grandmas that look very Soviet. Like, there's like still Soviet vibes out here. The scooters kind of look like penguins, if you know what I mean. Yo, we just got a makeup brush. That was worth $3. I've never been gay in my life. I don't think I could ever do it. He's got a nice faux restaurant right here. My friend actually sent me a spot. He's like, yeah, I got another cool spot in Korea. If you go there, you can eat for like $3 every day. Forget what it was. It's like a ramen. It's like a Japanese ramen shop, but it's like the ramen's $3. I'm gonna have to be doing research around where my hotel's at, so we can have a collection of restaurants, make friends with the owners, and then we can just eat their ramen cheaply every day. Tate, you're coming along with me on my entrepreneur arc. Sure, before I was making money, but now when you're really broke is when you really become an entrepreneur. You know what I mean? Because you have to learn how to make money or else you die. This is a cool shop right here. Like, we are absolutely lost in the city. This looks like I'm going in the houses here. So I think we walk down here. We're like absolutely, completely like lost in the middle of nowhere. It did not fled the country. That's just what the rumors are saying. Don't make me out to be such a weirdo. Oh my god, what is this? What is that? Is that an air conditioner? This is like some special money machine they put in here to take bills. But it looks so incredibly old. Someone made this in their garage, didn't they? They didn't go through a company to... They probably bought a used vending machine. They ripped it apart. And I mean, that's pretty cool. They ripped it apart. They built it themselves. It's like two different machines, whatever it is here. This is just the fake front. This doesn't work. I don't know. That's like a CRT television for some reason. Maybe it was an old coffee machine or something. And now they sell nostalgia drink Shikhe. Whatever the fuck this is. I don't think this is in business. I don't know. The light's on actually though. Like, look, the light is on that thing, making me think this is actually being used. Oh, we got another one of these shops where they're just like, you just go in and you pay. I wonder, I guess it's profitable business if you own like something. If you already own the building or something. I doubt they're like renting that to have that because I doubt they make too much money doing it. But if they already own it, they might as well do that. I would probably just put a curtain on it and rent it out. But yeah, I wouldn't care. I would live there. As long as there's a heater. I mean, other people's Oilers are not my issue. Personally, I don't know if I'd ever ban an Oiler. I don't know the context of it. But I mean, like, maybe there's context. I don't know. I have seen Sam Pepper's dick. Yes, yeah. He showed me one time. It was like I only flaccid, but like it was pretty big. Like, to be honest, like he has a giant flaccid cart. Oh, that looks so good. We can't afford it. It costs $10. Look at that. We're only eating at the supermarket. I mean, compared to mine flaccid, it's giant, but I'm a grower. So I don't know about him. He's probably a shower. You know what I mean? Mine's like one of those like dinosaur toys, you know, that you put water on and it just becomes a big dinosaur. You know? Other people, they just have like giant dinosaurs that become slightly bigger dinosaurs. So, I'll put it out there that I will not collab with Bong Bong. That girl is insane, an absolute liar, and I have no intentions of even putting her as much as on my camera. Also will not collab with Somali. If it was some like, is that a Gucci bag? I wonder if that's real Gucci. Are they throwing it away? It could be worth money, dude. That could be worth money. I don't know if it doesn't have a sign on it, so it might be stealing. But if they're giving away a Gucci bag, I could probably take that and sell it. No, I think they've thrown it away. I mean, if Ryan wanted to stream, we could stream. I wouldn't really care about that. But it's not going to be nothing romantic because I'm done with women. I just think that women will ruin your lives. Therefore, I think until I am rich or something, I should stay away from them. Didn't Baby Hayes get unbanned? Baby Hayes never really had a career though, do you think? So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think he streamed more than like 10 times. What's up, Jester? You missing Kick? Yeah, a little bit, man. I mean, got no money. Is that a school? I mean, that's pretty sick, dude, isn't it? Like, imagine going to school here with, like, fucking, you seen LA schools, man? It looks like a fucking prison, dude. I swear to God, dude. Schools realistically are just prisons. Like, we don't think about it. Like, indoctrination prisons for you to go in. You're locked in it all day. You can't leave. They shove you in classes. They tell you what to do. It's literally prison before prison. Schools are just like, they make you think of it differently. But some people, like, you miss school when you leave it. Some people miss jail when they leave it. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally the exact same thing. The flight was $530. And it was not an easy purchase. Oh, are you coming, Durka? 1K from Australia? Are you gonna finally make your appearance on stream? We can do a 1-week streamathon together. Oh my God, I heard someone running, dude. I thought I was about to get stabbed. Holy shit. So fucking lonely. I remember Jozu. I knew Jozu before I ever met him. I seen his YouTube videos. I thought he was a very intriguing guy. I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm just totally lost in the city. But to be honest, I'm actually kind of enjoying it. I'm like so lost as to where I am, but I'm like hoping I kind of find something. It's just never ending. I don't know what the chat's talking about. Bro, I'm not interested in women. Why do you guys keep talking about go here, meet this girl, meet that girl? I'm not even interested in women. Those fights have seen better days. These types of shops I find pretty cool. It is crazy the difference between walking through Japan and Korea. You really do notice outside of like the main parts of Korea, it's really not as built up as a lot of other, places. Like obviously they had major booms in their economy and stuff, but Japan is still like way, way ahead. My daddy quit drinking. I did quit drinking. Like I'm not gonna say I quit 100%. But for the most part, like I have not been drinking in the last 2 months. I've drunken like 4 times, and I'd say I've only really been drunk once. What site did I book my flight? Generally the cheapest site to book your flights is, I don't know if it's changed. There used to be something called Jetlag. I didn't use that though, but Skyscanner is normally the cheapest in my opinion. I normally check just Google Flights and Skyscanner. Very occasionally you get a cheaper flight on Google Flights as well, but Skyscanner is normally the cheapest. Japan, 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 Japan. Now you're doing 5 shots. All right, so this is cool. Like, we got some like cheap clothes here. Still $10, but I don't know if this is warm enough for me though. Like, the jacket I'm wearing already, I have like a triple layer on, and I'm still cold. So like, I'm not sure this would quite be enough to keep me warm. And this is for women, I think. Yeah, I would definitely always check Skyscanner. I mean, if you really want to check a million websites, you can. But I've always found that Skyscanner is the cheapest. It always has the cheapest prices. You could look in the jet lagged or whatever. There's like this weird protocol loophole that they have with flights, where sometimes if you book a flight farther, so basically you'll book a flight to China, but it'll have a transfer in Japan or something, and somehow like you get off in Japan. Or what, you know, I said that wrong, but there's like some loopholes that makes the flight cheaper. But I don't want to collab with anyone which is gonna put my life in danger of getting beat up every day and hated by the Korean people. To be completely honest with you. It's not about if they're nice or not. I just don't want trouble. It's not about if they're nice, if I like them, if they're interesting. I simply don't want to hang out with anyone who's going to cause me problems. That's it. Yeah, exactly. So I will completely avoid them. I'm pretty sure we'll probably get sniped by one of them, but I'm just gonna tell him to go away. He can keep following me if he wants. I get viewers, but I'm just gonna ignore him. You already canceled? Not really. I mean, like, kind of, but like not totally. Like, not to where I'm getting beat up. Just for breathing. I've just had people try canceling me. I've never done anything like worthy of truly being canceled. Other than being extremely edgy. Being edgy is low-key the worst thing I've ever done. I stayed in a place here before, I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know. A lot of times the city is familiar. I should probably check if I have a response to check in my hotel yet. Let me see. How it's so hard to use them. Damn, yeah, they haven't emailed me yet. I might have to actually just check in it. What email is this? When I try changing my account on Booking, when I try logging in with Gmail, it just logs me in with the same account. So I can't even like go in my other account, which is quite annoying. So I kind of just have to wait to get an email to actually check in. So I guess I can't do anything. Kind of annoying, but. Bro, I was just watching your Super Nanny documentary. It's pretty good, isn't it? Having a great day watching this downfall. I mean, I'm doing pretty good, personally. What do you say, Chet? Do we go down this street and then take a left, or just keep walking down this? I kind of want to take more side streets. I'm kind of bored on the main road. And also, does anyone know the time in Korea now? Keep walking further and further. I mean, I'll take the train when I go there. Doesn't really matter. I'm trying to do like 6 hours of streams a day anyways. I can make a $4 gift. Dude, donate me $4 right now. I'll be so happy. You'll make my day. My $4 day. $6 hours to earn 50 cents on YouTube. $5, by the way. Well, listen, I just got to think of life from a different perspective. Although I am not making anything, if people see I'm consistent, people will then come back to my stream. They'll be like, oh, he's live on YouTube. Old Kick viewers will come here. It gets my name out more, different clips coming. And then eventually, hopefully you get an oiler. And then all it takes is one oiler and support your life. You know, people think you need 5,000 viewers to make a lot of money. You can have one viewer and make a lot of money if they give you enough money. You know what I mean? I just need some rich girl to fall in love with me. Oh, it's my best bet, isn't it? She'll message me like, show me your dick. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe if you send another 100 grand. Why vertical stream? I didn't have my laptop to set it up the other way, so we just went vertical. Oh my god, we just got from Hearts of Mold $1 Australian. Thank you very much. To some streamers get $1,000. I am more thankful for a singular dollar than the average streamer, so I just thank you very much. Those types of donations is what's gonna make me rich. Very, very big thank you. Dante, you're going to be stuck up on that for the rest of your life, dude. Your whole life is going to be dedicated to that until you die. You got to calm down, Dante. You got to just go watch anime or something. Like you're so focused on like that. You've been talking about that for like a year straight. Like I don't make anything obvious. You're just like, I don't know, like staring in between the lines of nothing. You're like, I knew it. Oh my god, he's texting. It must be her. It's not like he couldn't be talking to someone else. There's obviously only one person. Oh, sorry. There's obviously only one person he's ever texted. Like, I'm sorry, dude. You're delusional. You're kind of delusional, Dante. Oh, these are great for when you're like you want to sleep outside in Korea, this is what you look for. Apparently my check-in for my hotel is apparently the check-in time for my hotel is 2:30. Dumbass, you should have brought a Tesla with your KCIP money and did Uber. You would have made a lot in Cali. You know, I used to do Uber for 2 years. And it's a lot of time. I'd rather just make $4.50 a week if I can on YouTube. And so far in 3 hours, I've made like $6. It's not going incredibly well, but you never know. Like eventually, hopefully, if I stream 6 hours a day over the course of 30 days, we'll see if we made $4.50 a week. And honestly, this can give all of you hope too, because if you want to attempt, and if I fail, then you're all probably screwed, unless you go talk to chicks, because people like watching people talk to chicks, but I don't do that. You wasted a lot of money, just like Pandy. I don't know what Pandy spent his money on. What does our ending stream have to do with anything? Like, that's what I mean by you're insane. Like, we're not dating. I'm in Korea, bro. I mean, honestly, I spent a lot of money on things. Like, there was the ring, there was the constant fights, and me going to Tokyo, paying Tokyo rent, going back and forth, whatever. You had that. I probably spent like $5,000-$6,000 doing that. Not probably, I did. There was the ring, an extra $1,000. You had other stuff. On top of that, there was a lot of Uber Eats that I was ordering. I ordered way too much Uber Eats. I ordered Uber Eats like 2-3 times a day. Starbucks in the morning, get food. I wouldn't really want to go outside. I kind of stopped streaming a little bit. I was thinking, yeah, too. Last year, I would argue I probably spent at least 20 to 30 grand on alcohol. Like, that's fucking insane. 20 to 30 grand on alcohol. I mean, sure, I made a lot of money the more I'd go to, like, these different, girls' bars and stuff, but, like, that's a lot of money. I think, like, you don't really think about how much it's adding up to, like, when you're doing it every day, but that definitely adds up. But keep in mind, when I say alcohol, I'm referring to going to nightlife places, like the entry fee, not just the actual alcohol. It wasn't that I was buying expensive stuff there, it was just going to too many different places. BDSM bar is crazy. I don't know which one you're referring to. I feel like we went to multiple, but BDSM bars are interesting for sure. A lot of BDSM stuff, like, it looks like a lot worse than it actually is. Except for probably that fucking cock and ball torture shit. Oh, that's gotta hurt, man. Like, Pandy got sounded by his girlfriend, bro. Apparently his girlfriend tied him down and, like, sounded him. Like, that's fucking nuts, dude. We're trying out this mode occasionally, but we're generally going to be streaming in the other mode. Maybe we can do both if I can figure it out. Did I have wax port on me? I don't even remember. I definitely have before. I don't remember when. It doesn't hurt though. Like pouring wax on you, it looks like it hurts. It doesn't really hurt at all. It doesn't leave a scar or anything either. It probably hurt if it was on your dick, I guess. But. Man, I really want to check in my hotel, but I don't know what to do, dude. I'm not sure how I go about this. I can't even log into my booking account, which doesn't help either. Maybe if I do it like this. Am I banned on Kick? I am very much banned on Kick. Alright, I'm asking if it's possible to check in now. I'm pretty sure I sent an email earlier, but I don't know if it worked. Doing it through the app probably gives them a notification. If you do it through email, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I seen they banned Nick Fuentes. Why, though? I mean, he does have some very heavy takes, but, like, does Kick care? I mean, they love Clavicular, which is crazy. I don't get that. I mean, I think Clavicular is funny. I think his streams are good. But, like, it seems like they kind of just pick and choose, you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. I just mean based on stuff he does and says is bad as well. I don't know. I've had the fucking candle wax poured on me like once or twice in those like BDSM bars, and it feels literally like nothing. It doesn't hurt at all. It hurts about as much as like pinching yourself. It probably hurts less. Oh. Doesn't hurt at all to pinch yourself. It doesn't hurt that much. Homeless Ice picked you over Gucci's. I still like someone talked about him, but I don't know who that is. But she was addicted to drugs or something. I've never been addicted to drugs, and now that I don't even really drink, I'm basically an amazing father. I think I would be a relatively good father. I would want my kids to play video games and learn chess. That's for sure. I think YouTube is a lot more free speech on live streams than YouTube. On YouTube videos, I don't know about as much, but on YouTube live streams, I feel like you could do anything and they don't care. YouTube videos, you know, I mean, before they had like the Democrats were telling YouTube what to do and they had to listen. Like that came out like a couple of years later that, you know, they literally told them to do that. To like censor stuff, but. You would get some Asian girl pregnant. That's not true. Like, I don't get with girls. I'm not interested in women right now. I do not believe that Jesus is coming back soon, personally. I'm sorry. I heard that one for too long. You got to think how different society can still get. I do think though, I don't know if the world will last another 100 years. I mean, I'm sure there'll still be people alive 100 years from now, but I think like there's going to be so much catastrophe. There's going to be a big how do you say that word, dude? Am I retarded? Catastrophe? There's going to be a big catastrophe, which is like gonna fucking like end society. Once we all start getting chips and the robots, like we become fucking like half robot, half human. I definitely think maybe I'm retarded. I couldn't say that word. I think we can't help the fact that like society and like the fact that we're gonna have robots and chips in our brain is gonna be a reality very soon. And it's gonna be impossible to compete with people. It's gonna be just like the video games where you gotta compete by getting a better chip than everyone else. Like it's gonna be like Cyberpunk. But the society is not gonna be able to function like that. Everyone's gonna be too smart and intelligent. They're gonna comprehend everything. Better options for $40 a month. Yeah, I could just run a cloud server on my PC too. Probably get to that. I've just been paying IRL Toolkit for the longest time, but yeah, it's kind of expensive. Why would they give the chips to you and make you smarter? They will make you a slave. I mean, I think it will just happen at some point. I don't think it's really like an argument of that. It just will happen. It's my skincare routine. Not showering. Occasional shower, to be honest. And I get the water and I like rub it on my face in the shower. And that's about it. That's about it. I mean, bro, people talk about Trump and Musk and making this and Elon Musk's company, but whether you like it or not, every country is making a brain chip right now. There's no big country which is not putting millions of dollars in the brain chip. So there's companies that are like, dude, fucking the company. I mean, I made a TikTok on this, but the company that made fucking Genshin Impact is putting a bunch of money into fucking like brain science and shit because they want to make a game like Sword Art Online, dude. Yo, thanks for the 100. I think that actually 100 is actually 1 cent, I think, but thank you very much for that. Oh yeah, on the plane I had an interesting dream where I became a streamer on like this brand new site which had vertical it had your face and the other camera, but it had like two different screens. So you had like the vertical one and the horizontal one. It showed the front view and the back view, and I just kept getting in fights with people and you could see like my reactions while I'm getting attacked and everything. So it really showed you a lot more of what was going on. It made it like a lot more immersive. So maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should make a website for that. You're basically streaming twice. It might be a really good idea. Not like a 360 camera. I mean, it was a different style. I think it actually had a better use case the way it was in my dream. What was I gonna say? I had a lucid dream for the first time about 3 or 4 days ago, and it was scary as fuck. Has anyone in the chat had a real lucid dream before? I know I thought I had, but once you've had a real lucid dream, you know what a lucid dream feels like. I had definitely never had a lucid dream before. Surprised I hadn't because I thought I had unlocked my mind. Thank you for the 100. That's another cent, I think. Thank you very much. Is 100 really just 1 cent? So basically, my lucid dream, if I can even remember it anymore, it's been a few days. I don't really remember actually. I totally forgot, honestly. But I just remember, like, I knew I was dreaming. So I'll tell you the basics that I remember. I knew I was. No, oh no, I remembered. Okay, so I wanted to leave America because I was so tired of being there. So I booked a flight to Iceland. And I thought this really happened in real life. I thought this was my real life. I was booking a flight. I was on the plane to Iceland, right? And I was so happy. And then I thought I fell asleep on the plane, and then I started dreaming. But I was aware the whole time that I was dreaming while I was in the dream. That I was, like, I thought I was aware of my body. I could control myself. I could move and everything to a degree, I guess. And I was so scared in the dream because I was like, wait, am I stuck in this world? Why can't I leave this world? I'm stuck in this dream, and it felt so long, and then I felt very paranoid and scared. And then somehow I transported to a supermarket or something, and I just remember I started repeating to myself, like, my name's River. I started saying my birth date, like all this stuff about me. I was like, I'm a weeb. I studied Japanese, this and that, moved to Japan. And I was just explaining to myself. And then this guy in the supermarket, he gets mad at me and he fucking kicks me. And then right when he kicks me, my body turned into a drum. And it felt like I seriously got kicked. And then I woke up. But I know that this sounds like a dream. If you haven't had a real lucid dream before, it probably just sounds like, oh, that's just a weird dream. It's definitely different from a weird dream. You just probably don't know what I'm talking about. Is it possible to check in now? No response. Can I even load this? That message you can go through? How do you know this isn't a lucid dream you didn't wake up yet? It's interesting. So that actually was the feeling right when I mean, obviously now I know. I mean, you're aware when you wake up. You're not, because, you know, you're not seeing delusions anymore. Like, your life is normal. You're doing normal, relatively normal stuff. But it's interesting how you can live within your dreams. Dreams are fucking crazy, dude. I don't know. That was one of the most definitely interesting, because I'd never lucid dreamed before. I know there's some interesting things that can happen when you sleep. Also, has anyone here had what do you call it? When you, like, wake up and you see ghosts and you can't move. What do they call it again? Fucking, I haven't heard the word in a while. I forget. Sleep. What do you call it? Why am I forgetting the word? I forget, but sleep paralysis, yeah. Has anyone in the chat had sleep paralysis? I've had it once in my life. I think only once. And I remember that was also quite fucking scary for me. I knew what it was, so it was good that I knew what it was. I was like, oh wait, this is the sleep paralysis thing. I think I just studied it, like, maybe like a month ago, because I was 12, I wasn't, you know. I woke up in this room, I was sleeping on the floor, and it's like I felt this presence, and I couldn't move, and I was trying to move, and that was basically all it was. And then it took like 2 or 3 minutes, and I could move or something. You dream that you can't wake up. Yeah, I thought I was stuck in my dream, which was kind of scaring me, or in a different world. I was like, I'm stuck in this reality, and I'm never going to be able to leave. Like, kind of like you're in a coma or something. And I was thinking, then when I woke up, I was like, fuck, if I was actually in a coma, do I dream like that for years straight? And, like, how does that mentally fuck up your brain? Like, do you come out like mush? Because I feel like that's not good for your brain health to have to deal with that kind of lucid dream all the time. If that makes sense. Lucid dreams are cool. Like, it was so cool, but it was quite scary. Yeah, I just explained I had sleep paralysis once. I just explained it 2 seconds ago. But sleep paralysis, I think a lucid dream is scarier than sleep paralysis, low key. Just because, well, I guess it probably depends what you see. But the lucid dream I had, fucking scared the fuck out of me. I hope this lady responds to me and lets me check in right now. What time is it in Korea? It's 11:18. Aren't Americans banned from Korea? No. This is New York? What do you mean? Yeah, man, I'm just like kind of like cold outside. I didn't have any plans today. I didn't really know where I'm going or whatever. So I'm just like, I just landed here and I'm just trying to kill time until I can check into my hotel. But like, I don't know where I'm walking. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking around the city cold. Honestly, the weather's gotten a little better. I think it's like -3 right now, but I've got a lot of layers on, so like I'm surviving. I want more layers, to be honest. I want to just be not feeling anything. I need better gloves, to be honest, because like I don't like when my hands feel so weirdly uncomfortable. Any plans to meet Paul in the future? I don't know, man. If he can get me on band, that would be awesome. But I'm banned, so like I can't do anything. Is your actual view count on Kick from the Bots? I am proud to say I have never bought it on Kick once. So, you gotta keep in mind, like, my view count, whatever, like, I haven't streamed in, like, actively in, like, 4 or 5 months now, so people also don't, generally go to YouTube. Anyone who ever sent me any oil isn't on here, so it's not getting any oil. Like, a lot of people don't know I'm on YouTube, so I quit my gas station job, yeah. Ever had a wet dream? I haven't had a wet dream, I think, since I was, like, a little kid. I know, like, what's your name? Is your name Hagi Poogie? Did I say that right? Hagi Poogie, the Korean guy. I mean, I get it, but like, this is all that they sold in the store. Like, for some reason, CU or GS25 doesn't sell gloves. So, like, what else am I gonna wear? Like, I get this probably construction worker gloves or something. This is not. I know they're not like the right gloves for the weather, but like, definitely better than nothing. And they're really cheap. These cost 1,000 won, so. I was in Saudi not too long ago. Yeah, you see, that's where my money goes. I'm just not smart. I was in Georgia, I was in Saudi, I was here and there, I was there and there. Oh yeah, where'd my 25K go? Maybe you just fucking traveled and spent it all. It's gonna get colder later this week. Hopefully I can just find cool ways to do content. I mean, yeah, Saudi's a pretty safe country nowadays. Like, people have this old image because the old government was probably quite restrictive years ago, but they've changed Saudi to kind of be like a place for a lot more tourists, and it's nowhere near the same as it was before. It's so sad you were banned from Kick. I really enjoyed your content. Man, I know. I never expected to get banned. I think slowly I kind of ruined my image on Kick. I think most of it was honestly from just the Japan trip with Ice, and just probably triggered a bit of staff, and they didn't probably want me doing something or something. I don't know. Like, I was getting drunk every day and yelling and doing this, and sure other people were too, but I was probably the worst. So I don't know. I think that probably had to have something to do with it, because I don't think they'd normally perm ban someone over something like that. I think they just probably didn't. Sus is so consistent. I mean, well, there's a lot of different things with that. So I should probably get moving. My viewership's going down a little bit, just sitting down. But I don't know, man. I'm just waiting for a response so I can check into this damn hotel. But I guess we'll continue walking the desert streets and see what we can find. Damn, dude, I can't swap my camera with the gloves on, dude. Come on, it worked earlier, dude. There we go. What? I think I did it twice. There we go. We're saving costs by banning. It's possible, but... they got all the big streamers over. And then got rid of some of the smaller ones. A lot of the smaller ones. Where did Ice even find dog in Korea? It's banned here, isn't it? I think it's like mainly in the countryside. I remember I cycled by the dog where they kill all the dogs before when I cycled across Korea like 4 years back. But it's how life really is. People on the top are invincible. Yeah. People on the top really are invincible. When you're on the bottom, the slightest little problem destroys you. Or when you're on the top, it's just funny when you do something. You can still get canceled enough even when you're at the top, but depends. Man, people ask me a lot what show's doing. I don't know, man. I do know that I've made $6 in 4 hours. Well, I'm still banned. I don't know when I'll get unbanned. I know where the hell I'm at. I landed at 4 a.m. by the way. And now it's like 12. I've just been walking around in the cold for like 6 to 8 hours, dude. I've talked to APV. He says I'll probably get unbanned eventually, but that doesn't... I don't know what that means. I swear I was here earlier. Or does it just look similar? Did I walk in a circle? Dude, I totally did. That is the convenience store where I ate the yogurt. How did I do that? What? Do you guys remember I ate the yogurt here? Not streaming on Twitch. I mean, I'm gonna probably try streaming on every platform a little bit, see what works. I might go live on Twitch later tonight, to be honest. YouTube, I gain a lot more subs when I stream on here. I haven't made any money though. We'll probably try Twitch. Maybe that will be better for me. But I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything crazy. I just gotta hope that some fans come back, and then I'll get to the survival. And if I can make some money, then we'll do some more travel, like crazy travel streams again. Go in the countries people have really never been to. But for now, we're just in Korea trying to survive. I'm pretty sure I'd get KCIP if I get unbanned. Pretty sure. Ugh. Dude, let me check my phone again. Come on, can this lady please let me just check in already, dude? This is ridiculous. Yeah, don't release your shoulders. It's annoying. I don't need to talk about that stupid AI clip, bro. Fucking retarded. You should flood kick with emails. Already have. Dude, we just got 3 MYR. I think that's worth about like 10 cents, dude. Thank you very much. Tinny Foiler for the 3 MRY Mayan coins or whatever. Thank you very much. See, it's the little donations that matter. You may think like 3 Mayan coins don't really add up, but what if I was in the Mayans? Oh, it's so cold. Can I like swap my camera? Why'd you quit gas station job? It was getting kind of depressing working at the gas station in America for little to nothing. I thought I'd rather have no money and be poor, to be honest. I'd rather just have absolutely no money, be poor. Probably rather be in jail and eat free food than fucking work at the fucking gas station. Working at a fucking gas station basically is jail. Yeah, I have about 1,000, which is basically nothing. And I'm living abroad. And you guys have seen it for the past 4 months. I haven't really made any money at all. I don't even think I've had one $100, $10 donation, basically. So things aren't really going well. Hello? Huh? 청염병. Yes. What is it? What is it? Oh, Jehovah Witness. Oh. No, Korean. Yoja? No.
여호와의 증인.
Yeah, 여호와.
증인.
미국, 한국, 마실에 나이.
아니,
Yeah, 아니에요. Yeah.
미국의 여호와 증인들이 얼마나 많다.
얼마나?
많아, 이렇게만 많아.
Yes. Day. Very good day. Thank you. Yeah, but 한국
가정에 행복하려면 이렇게.
요메나이.
No?
Yeah, no read. Yeah, yes. Thank you. 감사합니다. I can't read Korean, so it's not going to be of any use for me to get the pamphlet about Jehovah's Witnesses. She said, need God? I certainly do. Maybe if I had God, I could start making some money. Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm broke, because I never had God. All I had was alcohol. But you know what I also realized? Ever since I stopped drinking, I haven't made any money. Maybe the real problem is that I'm not an alcoholic. I don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? Free paper, by the way. Can my camera swap already? Do my glove? I'm trying to do it via my glove. Do I really gotta take? You're making 10,000 a day. When the f did I make 10,000 a day? Who do you think I am? Who the hell do you think I am? She seen you and said this guy needs Jesus? You know what? She probably did. And honestly, she's right. I do need Jesus. Never had a black MasterCard. All I have is $1.46 from the stream today. Making 500 the 1K a day is crazy though. Does it bother? Oh no, it doesn't bother me at all that I went from making 1,000, like 500 to 1,000 a day to having $1,000 left in my bank account and making $2 in 5 hours. No, it doesn't bother me at all. No. Imagine that bothering you. Imagine you used to make more than your entire bank account in one day. I will never sell my guitar. It's impossible you made 1,000 per day and only have 1,000 now? I didn't make 1,000 every day. I'm literally not lying. Like, you don't have to believe me, but I'm not lying. Everyone in chat is richer than you? I think they are, honestly. Bro, I spent a lot of money. I don't know. I wasn't very consistent for a long time. I guess that's maybe what it was. You gotta think, I made most of my money in the first 3 months. After that, I didn't really make that much. Because I stopped streaming generally. I was always with Nana and getting in fights and doing this and that. All I was doing was spending money getting in fights and leaving and doing this and that. Like, I wasn't making anything. So, to be honest, I guess it over the course of, I don't know, whatever, those 7 months, I basically ran through all my money. That's what it is. That's the sad truth of it, but... You know, I've been streaming for like 5 hours and I've made about $1 an hour so far. Oh God. Oh man, we're doing great, dude. We literally made, so we had a $4 donation, then we have 100 bits, and then 1.46 in the YouTube money. So yeah, we're literally at $5. We're doing $1 an hour right now. Sam Pandy's fucking like $5 KCIP is making me look. I'm getting 500% less than him. So it'd be like 300%. It was golden poop. Yeah, the golden poop was worth like fucking 2 cents, dude. Moist Critical actually is my biggest fan. That's why he's never put me in any of his videos. You gotta think about what you can actually do with $5 in many different countries. $5 can probably get you a lot of places if you think about it. Technically, I have crypto wallet. What was I gonna say? The streams of the riots were entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, $5 in some countries can get you pretty far. Like for some countries, $5 you can get I don't fucking know, to be honest. Honestly, even in Africa, $5 can get you shit. Africa was expensive as fuck. You think Botswana fucking cheap hotels shit? It's like $100 a hotel. Like, it's crazy. gamble that 1K, bro. That is a bad idea. No. If I'm just really careful, it will last me like a month. Dude, when is this lady gonna respond so I can check in the hotel, dude? Did I gamble any while I was away from streaming? $200 in Vegas on New Year's. But I think that was New Year's. When was that? Maybe not New Year's. I forget what day I was in Vegas. $200, but that's not much. I was very careful not to spend. That was over the course of 3 days, so like, I didn't really gamble any. I don't gamble really. I've done it like on stream a few times and done stupid things, but I was more trying to make content and then got kind of addicted to making the content of gambling, just being stupid. Yeah, I don't really gamble. I try to stay away from that. I didn't message the steak partner. I'll try doing that, like when I end stream later. I'm just waiting to check into my hotel. Mink. Sorry. That was loud. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. There's no one around, anyways. I'm making $1 an hour. We got more golden poop. There we go, another 3 cents. Another 3 cents. Okay, so we're doing very great on YouTube Live. I've been streaming for 4 hours so far, and I've made about $2, and they take 30%, so maybe about $1.75. We are making oh. Remember that dentist lady in Thailand? I don't know if she said she'd never seen teeth as bad as me, did she? Is that what she said? I mean, I hadn't cleaned my teeth in 10 years in Thailand, I think. And I really feel so bad for any girl who ever had to kiss me. They were getting 10 years worth of enamel and fucking putrid whatever the fuck, I don't know. I would not want to be that girl. I feel like I remember that lady being like, oh, she's seen worse. She was like, it's pretty bad, but I've seen worse, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let me check into my hotel already. I wasn't planning on doing this freezing cold live stream without a plan. I'm sorry. and tell them you're cold. You can't. There's no phone number. She messaged me yet? Come on, just let me check in early, bro. Does this lady not read her fucking messages, dude? I'm trying to fucking check in because I'm fucking cold as shit. You think I'll get an Oiler Dead Star? Maybe. All it takes is train wreck to come back, you know, like $100 a day. That's enough to survive. That's enough to live. Yeah, I will not stream with her. That girl just wants to ruin people's lives, making up lies. I wonder John Tent won't drink alcohol, expects to get rich. I'm a massive dono. I mean, I'll drink, but like, if it starts becoming this thing where they want me to drink every day, that's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be this getting drunk every day streamer. It's not me no more. That's the old me. I would go to a climbing gym right now, but I gotta make some money for membership on stream. I was hoping to get a donation or two today, but I gotta look up the prices. I don't know which one I want to go to too, because if I'm gonna buy a membership, I want to, you know, go to the one that I think is the best. Well, yeah, I definitely drink if I get a big dono, but. Gotta be relatively big. Nah, chat doesn't need to research it because I don't have the funds right now. If someone donates it, I assume it's gonna be like $70 to $100. I'm just like, you know, like I technically, you know, if I have 1,000, you're like, oh wait, you do have the money. But like, if I just spend money like that without making any money. This is how the old people like stay healthy here. I don't know if it really does anything. Feels quite dangerous. People would want the old content back. Well, you still rock climb? I do. That's why I'm saying I need people to. I gotta get a rock climbing subscription, but I gotta get them the donos. I've been climbing pretty consistently. I wonder what grade I can climb here. I'm like a V5 climber now. I haven't climbed like really any V6. I have in some gyms, but I'm like getting to the point where I think I'm gonna be doing a few V6s soon. I'm assuming I could probably do a few V6s soon, but. Definitely become a V4, V5 climber. V4s have gotten relatively easy. I mean, occasionally I can't do one, but I can normally do all the V4s and doing V5s now. Yeah, I mean, like, fucking gas stations will probably be robots and you can't get robbed. How do you rob a robot? We are not opening machine. I don't know, maybe the robot being busted would be more expensive than killing a human, actually. Can you muscle up? I actually don't think I can. I don't know, what is that final part of the muscle up? I could do probably like 15 perfect push-ups and pull-ups, but I don't think I can do a single muscle up. No, I haven't really tried. I've been practicing like one-arm hangs a lot more now. I've gotten much better at like one-arm hangs and stuff. I've been starting to do like trying to pull up from the one-arm hangs to try getting those muscles to work, to eventually be able to do a one-arm pull-up, but I'm kind of taking it slow because I'm quite scared. Because, you know, like when you're doing like trying to do a one-arm pull-up, I've been trying to do the negatives. I think I need to get a band, because like how I've been practicing it is like grab it and then you jump up and try coming down. But like I feel like I'm gonna pull like a muscle in my arm. So like I've been kind of scared to practice it. Where the hell am I? Where the fuck am I this entire stream? I'm just literally wandering around the most weird parts of Seoul. Literally the weirdest parts of Seoul. You can rip your tendons under tension. I know, I'm aware, which is why I need to get one of those bands. I was doing weighted pull-ups for a while. I was able to do like, I think it was 40, 50 pounds. I could do a push-up, pull-up with 50 pounds. Yeah, they streamed Alex Honnold climbing the Taipei 101. Pretty sick, to be honest. How are bands cheating? It's definitely... You have to start somewhere. You can't learn to do a one-arm pull-up without using bands. I mean, for climbing, being able to do a one-arm pull-up, pretty strong ability. I'm still not very good at like dynos and stuff. I've noticed like there's some muscles that I've taken a lot longer in my arm to get stronger. And I noticed like doing like quick movements, like people will jump off of something and then throw their hands up really quickly in the air. I noticed that I feel like I'm gonna pull something a lot when I do that. So I try to stay away from those movements. So I feel like I'm actually really in tone of knowing like what's wrong with my body. But when I first started climbing, my body was really fucked up. I got so much pain throughout my back. I think it has to do with my posture and in my shoulders. Every time I climbed, it was like unbearable pain. I didn't know what was wrong with me. And it's cool because the more that I climbed, the pain went away, because you might think like, oh, I'm screwed. I got this back pain. It'll never go away. And the stronger I got, the less the pain was. I'm in Pyeongtaek. Is that in Seoul? I'm in Seoul. I don't know where I'm at, to be honest. Come on, camera swap. I don't even know, like, how are my arms and hands gonna do climbing in this cold weather? Like, am I gonna go and, like, my arms are gonna be frozen? Anyone doing climbing in this weather, like, your fingers gotta hurt and shit. How long will I stay in Korea? Well, I booked for a month so far. Yeah, I swear I'm walking in circles. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I only passed by this earlier. I don't think I went this way though. So I guess we'll go down here. 1 month of dollar donations. Bro, let's hope the donations go up if we stream every day. Hurry socials, they come and go. Donations, they come and go. Donators and girlfriends, they come and go. And jobs, they come and go. People, they come and go. Life, it comes and it goes. And I've already been down here. I'm walking in circles, dude. I'm in a fucking maze, dude. I don't know where to go. I went down there. How did I go down there? That's where the park was when I went down there. And how did I end up back here? It doesn't even make sense. We're not crossing this time. We're going straight. I've just been walking in circles this whole time. Oh, it's feeling cold again, dude. Wait, where's my scarf? Where's my scarf? Dude, my scarf is gone, dude. No! Where'd it go? This is all that's left. No! Well, that's my favorite scarf, dude. Where'd I lose it? That's from Afghanistan. No. No way. Could I have lost it on the slide? The slide was up there. Dude, how can I backtrack when I've literally walked in circles, dude? We're gonna check that park. I feel like it was up here. Bro, I feel like I haven't had it for a while. That park was down here, right? I think so. Oh, it might be gone for good. That's my Afghanistan scarf. I need that. That's really bad. That's really bad. Well, I know we definitely went this way. The park was definitely here. Hopefully that old man's not here to yell at me and tell me not to go down it. Scarves come and go. It's from Afghanistan, dude. It's my favorite scarf. I literally was given it by a tally bro. I think I accidentally stole it from a tally bro, actually. Alright. Let's check. Is there a scarf here? That was like a very worthy member of my life. I might have to print out posters just to try finding it. Where is it? I feel like if it wouldn't be at the top. Man. I mean, it could be stuck in the slide. Am I not looking well enough? Kind of a pain in the ass to go over there. I feel like I would see it. I would definitely see it from here, wouldn't I? Yeah, there's no scarf in there. Someone's selling it on eBay as we speak. I mean, that has a lot of value if you think about it. Well, we definitely went down here. Remember that. So we can retrace these steps here. I could have had it lost before this, though. River, I think I know where it is. Where is it? How am I even going to know? If you tell me where it is, how am I even going to comprehend and know where that was? Bus bench. When did I sit on a bus bench? Bus bench? I think I went this way. I didn't go down this way, I'm pretty sure. And then from here I went down here. Somehow I walked in a circle, so We'll go down here. We walk straight down this way. It's where you were eating yogurt? I don't think so. Oh, could it be where I was eating yogurt? After the slide? So down here, right? If it's after the slide, it has to be down here. And then I think I crossed the street over there. Okay. Where I was eating yogurt. I could have left it in there. That's a good point. No, that scarf means a lot. Like, I really don't want to lose that scarf. That's fucked. The Afghanistan scarf? I forget exactly where I got that. That might have been like, I remember like I went to meet some guy off stream, like some like tally guy, and like they were like, oh, you gotta hide your head, because they didn't want to see a white guy who was going to meet him. So he hid my head and put the scarf on it, and then I accidentally stole it. I think that was that. I'm just trying to memorize what route I took, because I was definitely here like an hour ago. It definitely fell off me. That's what I don't like about wearing gloves. When you wear gloves, you have less feel of your hands, and it makes it harder to kind of move things around your neck and this and then the scarf, and you can't really feel it. It's so annoying. Man. Nothing goes well. I lost my Afghanistan scarf. I made $5. The spot where I talked about spending 30K, where was that? I kind of been talking about that, I feel like, all day. So I think I crossed here. And then I must have went up this street right here. Oh, but this was a while ago, wasn't it? I remember looking at this photo place. That was over an hour ago, wasn't it? I feel like that was much over an hour ago. Okay, so we're here. Then we took a left. I think. Pretty sure we took a left here. Is there a world where I took a right? No. And then that vending machine should be coming up, right? Maybe not. Yeah, I definitely took a left here. So I seen this store here. I think I debated taking a right, but in the end I ended up going forward. Oh yeah, I see that vending machine down there. So yeah, we kept going forward here. Because America would be gone? I don't know. In America, they might just see it as junk. It's not like they would instantly know, oh, that's an Afghani store. Someone in the chat make a Lost poster. Are you even legally allowed to post posters on the walls here? I don't think you are. I'm not really sure though. I always ask the convenience stores though. Hey, would you put this on your window? I lost my scarf. You had it after you ate yogurt? I did? I remember walking by here. Did I lose it when, did I have it when the Jehovah's Witness lady came up to me? You found it. Where is it, Lemonade Boy? It's in the little place you sat crisscross applesauce? That's what I was thinking, but I don't remember where that is. How the heck do I get there? Well, I guess if we follow this road, we should make it back there if I can remember every corner I took. I must have taken a right here from what I remember, right? It's 100% there? Oh, well, we gotta figure out where that was. I definitely took a right here. Streaming in 144p. Is it 144p? We're in 144p. We're making 40 cents an hour. Life is bad. Life is bad. Did we turn a corner here? Or did we just keep going straight? I'm starting to not remember some of this. I'm starting to wonder if I even came this way. To be honest, I don't really remember this. Did I go up this street possibly? I don't know. Man, I am screwed. I remember that Kyochon, I think, actually. So I think we did keep going straight here. Was I not like reading anything? Like we got double P pizza here with like a weird SpongeBob like pizza thing. Maybe I do remember that pizza thing. Like very vaguely. Very vaguely. Damn, that's not good. Was Google Maps the time I sent you? Google Maps don't work in Korea though. So that won't work. Pretty sure Google Maps don't work. We're gonna base off of my memory real quick. Although I'm starting to think I don't remember this. It doesn't look familiar. Like, what would make me turn a corner here anyways? I feel like I would just stay walking down this road. Maybe I thought the cars were annoying. I feel like that might have been a thing. But did I turn on the last road, or did I keep going forward? But I not comment on vegan bread? I don't remember commenting on vegan bread. Maybe I was so focused on my chat. I don't remember these clothes or anything. What timestamp did you say anyways? I don't remember this close shop. Did I cross the road? I feel like we might be going the wrong way. If anything, it would probably be this next corner. For sure, right? Somehow I did a circle, which makes me assume that I would definitely be going this direction. I don't remember going uphill though. But I feel like I gotta go this direction. Okay, but 1 hour and 13 minutes ago, that would be exactly 6. That would be exactly 6 o'clock. So let me try going to my Google Maps, see if it does show. go to your timeline, I think. Oh, it doesn't show. It just shows flying because, yeah. It doesn't show. Damn it. I did not lose it on purpose. It's not, that scarf means too much for me. That would be stupid. Damn, I definitely didn't come up this hill, but I feel like it's definitely in this direction. I would have stored it, stare at these or something. Yeah, alright, we're gonna return in this direction. Could look at my map and try finding a park. I'm feeling like really hungry though. I only had yogurt and that bagel. And I've walked so much today. I don't really want to pay for anything. Can I get like a $6 donation for food? I want to just cook in my room, but it's taking so long. So I can go to the supermarket. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling very hungry. Oh God, no scarf, extremely hungry. $6, 40 cents an hour. This is really bad. This does not look familiar. But I do remember all these apartments. So we're gonna go this direction anyways. Awesome first day in Korea. Yeah. Definitely not down there. Definitely around all these apartments, right? That park had to be a part of a complex of apartments with like a bench outside of the apartments for people to chill at, right? It was a nice spot, I remember that. Is that it over there? Could that be it over there? I don't think so. That's in an actual complex. That's definitely not it. It might be straight up this road though. Dude, I suddenly feel so hungry. Oh, it's fucked. Guess I'll walking. Yache Chongwa? Is there no like written text around where like that bench was at that we could like look up? We got no detectives? Scarf hunting burns calories? For real though. For real. Do they have trash cans here? There's one right there. I think not though. Oh, maybe. I think these are just the shop's trash cans. All I could offer is a prayer and good luck. Well, that's okay, man. It's not your job to find my scarf. But it is your guys' job to donate me money, so I can be happy. Right? It has a blue awning. Okay. The Sharp right by it. Could look that up. Let me see. The Sharp. Let's see, Kakao map. I don't know if it's going to come up in English, but we'll try. The Sharp Complex. Alright. I found it, I think. That's like straight here, it's not far. Let me see. It's an 8-minute walk, I think. 9-minute walk. Wait, what? Were you talking about the cafe? Wait, are you talking about the store where I ate the yogurt? Are you sure? That's right where the yogurt's at, I think. Like, look at my map here. Like, it's showing me that. That's gotta be where I had the yogurt. I can't tell because there's no photos on it. Maybe it is. Oh, there's a... Oh, the convenience store is right there, though. Alright, well, we'll walk here then. Alright. Alright, well, that is then... We go this way. It's a 9-minute walk. We'll go walk there then. Will I ever get unbanned? Got me, dude. I hope so. This lady really doesn't want to give me an early check-in, does she? No response at all. Wonder if it's even a real apartment. Oh, we're at like a park here too. I don't think I came to this part of it. Alright, well, we're on the right path, I think. 580 meters from here. I miss you on Kick. Well, please help me get unbanned then. The Sharp 309. Well, we are walking to the Sharp right now. It's easy to walk over here. Maybe we'll find something. Find a clue. Maybe I'll find someone wearing this scarf. Sucks that it all looks so similar around here. It's kind of hard to like tell the differentiate. Yeah, it's like this part in specific I definitely wasn't walking by because it's got a lot of cool places to sit down that I think I probably would have sat at. So I don't know. Like, I don't know if we're on the right way. I mean, it could just be a different street that I totally missed. But it doesn't look accurate in any way. But we're still like 200 meters away, so. There's a walking path right here. Does this go there? Because my map's telling me to go around, but I'm going to try seeing if I can walk this walking path through. It might be a dead end, though. Save a little bit of time. I would just tire myself out because it's a dead end, probably. Is it a dead end? Looks like it goes down. I think we're getting close to the spot. So we're right here right now. We gotta go over there. What's your start game? What does that mean? Go-to video game? I mean, I'll say I was playing the new Donkey Kong game on the plane. It's not my go-to game. Lately, I've been playing Arc Raiders when I had my PC, but I don't have a PC now, so. Actual go-to game? I don't know, it always changes with the times. Chess, I guess. Sad how Nana left you for ABZ. Yeah, man. Sucks. Alright, I see the sharp. It says the sharp right here. We're getting somewhere. You see that? It says the sharp. This definitely doesn't look like the spot I was at, though. I don't ever remember being here, but maybe it's on over down there. This kind of looks familiar. This little trail right here. Maybe. Yo, we just got $10. Buy some new gloves from Nate Anderson. Yo, you just brought my hourly wage up by like $2, dude. Thank you so much. I went from like $1 average wage to like 2 or 3. So thank you very much. I will look for some gloves and get them. Right now, it's gotten a little bit less cold than it was maybe an hour ago, so I'm handling it like better than I was earlier. But thank you. I'll definitely get some new gloves. Bro, hell yeah. Okay, so this is where the sharp is apparently. This is the sharp parking, so we need the sharp 309. I probably should have put that in. He said 309. The sharp. Okay, that is apartment building 309 is it's this one, I think. Fuck. How's that possible? YouTube does take a lot of money, so I would recommend using the Kickbot link. I will just let me know you donated and I'll read it. I have TTS on normally, but it's not working out. Yeah, this doesn't really make any sense. Did I just come up from right here? Bro, I don't think I'm gonna find this scarf, man. Is that a snowman? It is. The Sharp 309. Can you post it on Discord? I mean, the Sharp 309 is 100% this building right here, which would mean it's probably on the other side. But isn't that where I totally just came from? I felt like that bench was like right by the main street. I didn't remember being in like the middle of a complex. You know what I mean? I miss your climbing sessions? Hey, if you drop the money, I'll go do a climbing session right now. Or today at least. I want to buy membership. I've got much better and stronger. Got to be on the other side? Okay. Maybe we go through complex right here. And then take a left. That's got to be it, right? Right here on the left. We need $300, chat? Yes. I remember these rocks very much. But we 100% walked here. I think. But I do not remember that bunny. I do not remember that bunny thing at all. Does anyone remember that bunny? Well, it could be around here. This has got to be 309 though. That's why it doesn't make any sense. No, I definitely do not remember this. Yeah, 309 right there. You see that? How is it 309 if I can't see it? How close was I to the building? Someone threw away like a piano, man. It was huge letters, 309. Kind of like that? You mean like that, right? 308. Is it right here? Why does this building not say 309 on it? On the big letters. Can I see it from down here, maybe? Could it possibly be down this little aisle right here? If I can figure out how to get down there. What do you think? Or is it that right there? No, it's a house, I think. Benches on top of the road? Alright, well, how do I get down there? Alright, we gotta backtrack. This 309 building is quite confusing. It looks familiar, I think. I think it looks familiar. I think we definitely have to backtrack here and try getting out where that road was. Posted it on Discord? Ooh, my fingers. Freezing. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, so it's quite far from the building. So this building has 3 sides, so it makes it quite confusing. But let me look at the map really quick and try seeing if I can figure that out. But what we do know is it probably has to be on this road, right? You would assume it would have to be on this road right here. I'm assuming. Unless I'm retarded. So let's see. So it wants me to walk down this way. Oh, you can go on that road from down here, I guess. What are you looking for? I lost my Afghani scarf. That scarf I got in Afghanistan. Yeah, it's like quite rare, in my opinion. Like for, not rare as in like it's rare from. It's one of my favorite items. You know what I mean? In my life collection. So I really want to get it back. But we're not really sure where I lost it. The chat's been trying to help me kind of geodetect it, but we're not quite sure. It seems like I can take a left down here to that road. And if you are enjoying the stream, please consider dropping a couple $100. Does this not go down? I think my app's lying to me. Or can I use these stairs right here? Is there stairs right here? What are these? I don't think I can use that. It looks not like I can. Bruh, how do I get out of this fucking apartment complex? Dude, I am stuck here, dude. Man, what the it's a dead end, man. Ugh. The road seems so close, but it is so fucking far. Does this go down to the main street? Like, what would this be? I don't imagine this is somewhere you can't enter. But, like, it has this, which I think means it's an alarm. I don't want to set off an alarm. I gotta go all the way back. The maps are freaking useless here. And I'm hungry as hell. At $3 an hour. Sorry for being late. No, we don't forgive you. Cadence. Meh. Get me out of here. Give me my scarf. Let's go all the way back again. Imagine living here and having to walk this every single day. Like, where do they put their cars? I don't think there's anywhere to put your car here. Like, literally. Like, that's a dump truck. So does this road go down to the main road right here? I don't really hope it does. Is this the road that I'm looking for right here? This road? No, it's not, I think. Here, look at our again. So where have we come to? Okay, so we're right here. I'm trying to get to the red marker. So still don't see the 309 on this building anywhere. The giant 309, is it right here? Oh, here we are. Okay. Is that it? Is that the 309 we're seeing in the Discord photo? Wait, are you sure that doesn't say 509? Is that 309 or 509? It's probably 309, right? Alright, well that means that it's just in this direction then. That doesn't look right. Is there another side of the building? I mean, it's quite far, but like, How do you even get that angle? I mean, it might be at the bottom of the road. Oh, right there. I think that's it. Is my scarf still there, though? There we are. We found it. It's not at the top of the road. It's at the bottom of the road. My scarf is there! We found it! Yo! Dude, it's still here. We got it. Yo! Ah. Fuck. Yeah, we can't fucking lose this, man. Ah. That would fucking blow. Ah. There we are. I could have like given up on it. I could have totally given up on it and not backtracked. But in the chat, finding it, thank you very much. You're a fucking, you saved the fucking day. You saved the fucking day. Let me properly wrap this around my neck. Don't fucking lose it. And now we're back to our rest spot. I think it's about time I gotta eat something. So I think it's time we beg for food donations, right? Well, how much do we need to eat? Like fucking maybe $6? We need at least $6 in donations, chat, in order to eat. I am an absolute fucking bum. I am not doing great in my finances. And we're trying to finance everything we do here on the channel. Therefore, we are begging for $6. Is the stream quality bad? Like, does anyone else see bad quality? How you doing, non-thinking? Very blurry. Maybe I gotta restart it. Alright, we'll restart the stream real quick, I guess. Be right back. I'll be right back. Just restarting to fix it.